Right, there's one now. There's one working, so that might be why the show was confused as well. I don't know. Alright, let me copy that one. And let me pull it in here. View docs. Custom browser docs. Or docs even. Paste. Apply. Alright, now we should be okay. Except for tomorrow at 7 AM it said okay, that should be fixed now. There should be only one feed on YouTube. If you guys can confirm. Again, sorry about the crash in the first place, but you know, technology. Let me refresh here as well. Should be just the one. And we're good. Seven what? I thought it was 7 videos up there. 7-minute video. Yeah, it should be just the one though. It should be okay. Oh, I can upload. Wait there. I've got to delete it. There's a strange thing going on. Videos. Yeah, running at the same time so we can see what colour's going on. Why is that switched down? Live. 7 minutes 56 seconds, yeah, I need to get rid of that. Let me see though. We should be fine. We haven't done any gameplay stuff really. Let me just put it as unlisted for now till I figure out what's going on with it, or private. Alright. Alright, so I think that should be good now. 1B. Hope it hasn't used both of my announcement thingy-majiggy. Alright, gee. Alright, thanks guys, I think we should be good. We still don't know what the thing is for this, so we're still here. Right, so it was alright, I just need to pick the right colour. Yeah. I picked that already? Didn't I pick that colour already? Alright, cool, thanks. Free notifications are great. Okay. That means 24. That means I don't get any more YouTube notifications for anything now for 24 hours. You only get 3 a day. That's great. So yeah, if you're on YouTube, I don't know if anything's going on tomorrow, why not get a notification? That's why I say make sure you follow them 2 or more platforms to be safe. On Discord, Twitter, or whatever else. Did she? Yeah. I just need to pick that colour there. Alright, I think it's just this colour here. That kind of golden colour. Let's see if we can identify it. Technology, man. Oh shit, was it on the right thing? It wasn't on the right thing. There's this one. Oh shit me. It'll be quicker to load. Bah humbug. We ain't still got no inventory, have we? Alright, cool. Upstairs, where am I going? Upstairs. I guess if we do something tomorrow, I'll see if it actually sends an email notification as well. I typically get a notification as well, but it says your channel is live, so I don't know if that's the same. Obviously it won't be the same for everyone else, but interesting to see if it still sends something. I don't know what it's gonna do. It shouldn't send any notifications out for a 24-hour period, or from the last first stream, which was 6 something. So yeah. It should be this one, I think, the gold looking one. That's different animation, isn't it? Yeah, this looks like the one. 4 hours ago, okay, cheers. So, yeah. Definitely the right one this time. I don't know if there was an actual decent clue for us to know that it was meant to be that particular material. I think I remember back in the day doing each one. 2002, maybe 2003 I bet it possibly, maybe 2002, so it would have been, internet would have been still a little bit iffy, maybe. But you had to kind of brute force everything. Alright. So we've got to listen to some sweet beats, and my stomach's full. We have some fresh lemon. We haven't missed any gameplay. All is right with the world. Thanks to you guys. Because I'd have missed a few of those things for sure. Whoa. Let's see what's going to be next now. He's got his legs. His legs to his preference. Still says wooden as well. I don't know how you're supposed to know that.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope they fit.
Kate Walker, I see you managed to produce 2 XZ2005_B models.
God knows how. Progress hype. A little time saving assist.
Allow me to express a real feeling of joy, Kate Walker.
They really suit you. Comfy?
Very. You are very kind, Kate Walker. I am sorry to have to leave you.
Where are you going?
I must find my train. Its departure is imminent.
Well, shit. At least he said thanks, I suppose, in his own roundabout way. And like that, he's gone. So I imagine he's made a beeline for the train. in the triple time. So this is where we're going next. Do we have outstanding? Got stamps and all sorts. We should be done probably in this area now. Yeah. I don't remember which path was the train. I think it was... That was the garden, wasn't it? Let's try it. Yeah, here we go. Careful up the steps, as you do. Let's see if we can find him. Where you go? He's on the train, I guess. Oh, there he is.
Hey there, Oscar.
My functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker. Even if you are my first and only passenger.
Me? Your passenger?
Yes, you, Kate Walker. Is it not for that reason you completed my production process?
If you say so.
Okay, you still don't know nothing about the cave, do you?
Did you hear Anna Vorarlberg talk about a mysterious cave?
No, Kate Walker.
Okay, I don't know.
Poor Madame Vorarlberg. I'm sure she would have loved to come along.
This train was designed for only one passenger, Kate Walker.
So, it's like I've taken her seat.
Oh. Yes, it's kind of one way then? Looks like it's more than one passenger, to be fair. Base-wise and everything.
Are you the only automaton on the train, Oscar?
I have been designed to attend to all tasks relating to the smooth functioning of the train and the comfort of its passengers.
Okay, Oscar. I don't doubt your talents for a second.
Calm down. Momo, same.
Do you know
same thing.
Momo?
No.
Train itself.
This train is amazing. I'm going to travel like a princess.
I am happy that you like it, Kate Walker. This train has been designed to optimize passenger comfort.
It certainly does that.
I can't wait to meet Hans Vorarlberg. What about you?
I would find the experience inordinately gratifying.
And I won't forget to congratulate him on the success of his incredible automaton.
Why, thank you, Kate Walker.
Help.
Oscar, if you were in my shoes right now, what would you do?
My reasoning mechanism does not permit me to manage problems outside the mandate of my own functioning.
Oscar, you know you could just call me Kate. It would be so much nicer, especially as we're going on such a long journey together.
I am sorry, Kate Walker, but I have already logged your name. I cannot modify this data, and my functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker.
Oh,
well,
boy.
I hope your functions permit you to learn the difference between being familiar and quite simply nice.
Alright, mission.
I have decided to come along for the ride, Oscar. Ready when you are.
Your ticket, please.
My ticket? What are you talking about?
The rules clearly state, Kate Walker, every passenger of this train must possess a ticket.
Okay. And where do I get hold of a ticket?
Only the ticket vendor may issue tickets. You are in luck. The ticket office must be open now. You should go there immediately.
Okay, let's save. So yeah, aside from aside from work willing, if there's ever again anytime soon, I still want to try and get some progress in the Final Fantasy stuff and the Persona stuff, all of which are coming in. Latest versions coming in March. I may try and do the morning sessions for that. So make sure you're followed somewhere else if you want to check those retro things if I do those in the morning or something. Especially now that I seem to be temporarily unemployed. Good times. I think we've got game passes. And a decent library of games to go with it. Aha! I think he's now a ticket master.
But it's you?
What can I do for you, madam?
But Oscar, it's me, Kate Walker.
Correct. Your name is indeed Kate Walker.
Seriously?
Oscar, if you were in my...
Same thing. Mission.
What can I do for you, Kate Walker?
A train ticket, please. Why, do you sell anything else?
The only function of this ticket office is to issue tickets. You are requested to accelerate operations. The office closes in exactly 3 minutes. What can I do for you?
A
3
ticket,
minutes.
please.
1 ticket?
Yes.
1 ticket. What is your final destination?
I don't know. It's you who told me I had to get a ticket.
A ticket to travel, then.
Oh, that was easy enough. It's a big ticket. Train ticket for the mechanical railway. Departing from Baldinini. Tickets valid for 1 person and should be presented to any official of the mechanical railway when so required. Offer its practice. Offers access to all or part of the immovable estate, constitution part of inheritance or heritage. Position of the object. A mechanical propulsion locomotive, including coaches, accessories, and driver. Present document stamped by the recognized permitting authority has the holder of this document access to the aforementioned property.
There you are. Do not
stamped.
lose it. This office is not entitled to produce duplicates. This advice also applies to the accompanying documentation.
What's that?
The authorization for the release of the train. The ticket officer may ask you for it at any time.
But I mean, you are the...
Attention! The exact moment has arrived to close this office.
Perfect timing. Well, it's good to see Oscar's working perfectly. I'm guessing we're going to need that. It said that in the documentation that we need a stamp. I'm guessing we're going to need it stamped. Oh. Meanwhile, is that our girlfriend? Some gossip?
Kate, it's me again.
No, it's the boyfriend.
Dan, I was going to call you.
Yeah.
Are you mad at me?
I've just called Marson and Lorma. They told me you weren't expected to return this week.
Oh, yeah.
So when are you coming home?
I
And
don't
the job's
know.
done, bitch.
There's nothing I can do about it. The situation is kind of tricky, you know. At the beginning of next week, I hope.
Yeah, whenever.
Dan, please. Just hang in there, okay? The stakes are higher than I thought, and you know how much I love this job.
I suppose it's neither here nor anywhere to you that the Goldbergs are going to...
It is. It isn't. Dan, this really isn't the moment. You know I'm thinking about you. I love you, sweetheart, and I'll give you a call when I have some news. Promise. I've got to go now. I've got kind of a train to catch.
A train? Where are you off to now? This is crazy, Kate.
To tell you the truth, I've no idea. Love you, honey. You know that.
Kate!
Oh well. Looks like Kate is newly single. I wonder if we can call anyone else for once and I'll fire on back. How about Mum?
Hi, just finishing off a good facial. Be with you in a mo, bright and fresh. Bye.
Well, that was new at least. Let's see if we can call Olivia and rat on about the boyfriend not understanding us and all this stuff. Just like real life. For ladies, I mean.
You have reached Olivia Parker. I'm sorry I cannot take
That's
your
new
call.
as well.
Please do call again soon. Ciao.
Ciao. Like a real Olivia's. Never available. The official wants to call back Dan. You won't be available anyway.
Dan Foster isn't around.
Yeah. Alright, alright.
It's
we've got to
me
give him
again.
a ticket, haven't we?
Don't.
I think he's gonna say we're gonna need a stamp here, I reckon. Hey there, where is it even? Trying to get something he's gonna want.
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
Why don't you want to take my ticket?
I must abide by regulations, Kate Walker. Not all departure conditions have been fulfilled. I must confirm your departure release.
You can be a real stickler for the rules, Oscar, my old fellow.
Yeah, very procedural, isn't he? Okay, I guess we got to give him this one instead. Which I believe it said it's not stamped, so...
Here. This is the authorization for the release of the train.
Crush our balls for that. No.
It has not been signed, Kate Walker.
Oscar, you're going too far. You just gave me this.
Does the train belong to you, Kate Walker?
No.
So there. This
Wow.
train cannot leave Aladdin without the agreement of its owner.
I don't think Madame Varlberg is in a position to sign anything right now.
Yeah.
In that case, the stamp of her legal representative is perfectly sufficient. Please hurry up, Kate Walker. This train will soon depart, and I must ensure it is not delayed.
Looks like we won't be making our way through the maze. Amazing. Alright, we got some ink, remember, so I imagine there in his office he had an ink stamp thing, I think. I think that's where we want to do that. Unlike with secret files, where I couldn't even remember all those big massive transitions to different areas, you have to go all the way back to that cellar or whatever that to do that puzzle. At least with this one you actually remember some of the stuff because it's in the one area. It's not like, you know, fade into a different area and try and remember where the hell something that's unresolved from ages ago. So yeah, we should be okay with the puzzles in this game so far. We only got confused with the... We only saved time with the pattern that he wants, so we don't go back and forth, up and down, and the paper thing in the machine. Because we tried everything else and thought that we could grab papers. We wasn't sure that it was really going to be one to look at papers. Like, I was looking for something more solid to grab hold of. Right, his office is this way. Hopefully we can just pop in this time. You got anything new to say, sir? Is that of interest?
We're closed. Try tomorrow.
Nope, same deal. That's not. This is it. It's open still, thank God. Don't have to do any puzzling. Might need something else though, to be fair. That's the question, is it all we need? Or do you want something else? Alright, let's see. There? And you want something in there, I'm guessing the ink ball. Now there. I think even Wesley agrees with that one. Alright, let's that. Approve, there we go. Hopefully this is enough actually though, even though I celebrate. Might be a premature celebration. You might be like, you have stamped this in the wrong place. Okay, Walker. Very possible. Let's hope not, though. See if we can ride out of here. See where the train takes us. From the train to nowhere. Maybe it's Georgia. Yeah. I don't think we've got anything else to do otherwise. Let's see. I think we're good. As the music gets dramatic, we should be fine. I think we've got this. I must say before we give it to him, just in case something happens. Something unfortunate and undesirable. There's technology. Right, me save. As a safety measure. A safety mechanism. Let's see if he's happy with this now.
Here. This is your stupid train release ratification, Oscar.
Thank you, Kate Walker. That is perfect.
Ah, that's good. Now you just want the train ticket, I suppose. There you go. Well, there's something wrong with the ticket now as well.
There you are, Oscar.
Let's see.
Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
I don't understand why we can't leave. I'd hate to think it's me that's delaying the train like this.
I do not wish to appear impolite, Kate Walker, but I am afraid that not all departure conditions have been fulfilled.
If that's a joke, Oscar, it's not very funny. I really need to find Hans Vorarlberg as quickly as possible.
I have strict instructions to obey. There are 3 spaces in the luggage compartment that are designed to accommodate 2 very important objects. The train can only depart when they are in place. Please excuse me now. I must return to my departure preparations.
Oh, I wouldn't want to break any rules.
Alright, so we're not going anywhere yet then. Dare I say it felt a little too easy. Was it one that there or these 2 here? Possibly those 2. Honestly though, I don't know where else we... Oh, we got the drawing to do still. How the hell are we going to draw this? Oh no. That doesn't go. That's not. That's what, I think it's one of them cylinder things, right? Not the. Wouldn't be this long ass diary. Right there. Let's see if it's got anything to trace over. This didn't have any thingy in it. Ah, pages this thing is, jeez. I guess we'll have to ask some people then. I think we are otherwise stuck. Have I been in here already?
No point weighing myself down.
Already brought our luggage here? When did that happen? When did that happen? Oh, I guess we have been in here. Just didn't look because I remember these two doors. Okay, yeah. Let's make some inquiries, I guess. And then if that doesn't help, then we'll have to get an assist again.
It's me again.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Why aren't we setting off, Oscar?
I must abide by regulation.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Oscar?
My reason.
Same thing.
This train.
I am.
Don't think.
Alright, all same thing. For now, let's see. We'll go to let's see if this guy is interactable now. I don't know why he's just there. Chilling. Being antisocial. Yeah, he's still antisocial. Actually, I wonder if Oscar could draw that thing for us. Nah, nothing. Alright. Strange fellow. That's what the machine thing was, isn't it? It winds up the train. We've done that bit already. Alright. That's how you whistle, sir. You call pro whistling right there. Alright, who are we gonna go speak to, maybe? He's his drawing. And we need this cave. Might as well check out while it's close. Just trying to think if we saw any mammoth pictures anyway, but I don't think we have. That's Oscar can draw one, I don't know. Does he even know what those are? No. Nope.
Good morning.
Same thing, oh no. Oh no, we have to wait for it to get up now. Oh no. Oh no.
Please don't talk.
This thing's still locked, right? Yeah. So...
No.
Let's try the, that's got nothing to say. Let's try let me try giving him the paper and pen the Oscar first before we go out further. Just to make sure. Because it's going to be a longer trip otherwise. I'm sure it will. I'm sure we'll have a big fat X as we try to do it though. Just trying to think. Did the factory? Did the there's a drawing of a train. I don't remember any drawings of any mammoths. If it's not someone that's going to do it, that's where it's going to be. Where we've forgotten. If we saw one already. I love them lines and the graphics there, the textures and such. I think that's something to do with the dgVoodoo. Let's just check. Anyway. Yeah, you can't do nothing with it. Where do we see mammoth pictures? If we saw any. I don't know if we did. Right, so we're gonna go back into town and we'll see what we can find. If it hasn't turned up anything, we'll use some assistance. Be in that office actually as well. Maybe there was a mammoth thing there. I can't remember. You can't remember. This way. Let me see. What about? Nah. Okay. Let's see if there's any new line of inquiry.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
Oh, no.
I think I'm going to...
Are you leaving already?
No, I'm...
Same
We
dialogue.
would love...
It's okay.
Stay as long as you...
I really can't say...
It is
dialogue.
indeed a very unusual situation. Well, that...
I just...
Same.
I'm gonna go...
As you
Oh,
like,
wait there, maybe
I'm back.
Miss Walker.
one more?
Who was the boy who was drawn...
Heaven for...
What? You're... I'm gonna...
As you...
Alright, so now. That'd be somewhere, must be somewhere where there's a drawing or something. As forgotten. So we might use an assistance here. Again, some time reasons. I'm gonna be traipsing around for nothing. Because if it is there, I don't remember where it's at, so let's save and see if we're right. If we've just forgotten where it's at. I'll return to main menu. Let's do that. There's my thing. Shit. Stop it. Stop it. My screen's going black. I'm trying to alt tab. Alright. Where's my assistance? Is it not on this side? It's on the wrong side. Let's see again. Let's see what we missed. I don't think I've seen this place before. What the hell? Way too far ahead. Let me see. Is there a drawing in there maybe? No. What the hell? Look, see? That's why we couldn't find what's going on, guys. It's one of those pixel hunts. Pixel hunt, that's why. It doesn't feel as bad as not figuring it out. Pixel hunt problem. And there you go, that's when you get the problem of not being able to highlight all the interactable areas. You're not missing things like that. Which is unfortunate. Pixel hunting fun. It's in the same room he was in as well, so it makes it even worse. Of course, that only solves one part of a problem. I still think there's something else we got to deal with, but not sure what. At best, that gives us one of the things we need. Now, I was thinking, why are we putting this light on other than just to trigger that dude? I couldn't see that clickable. That makes sense. Oh, there it is. You can barely see it. See? How crazy is that? How crazy is that? That's elementary, because you know it. If you see it, you know it's that. Already. The old pressure trick. There we go. Wicked. Han's obsession. I think I'll call that one. Oh. Where'd it go? Oh. There you go, sir. Now you give us something. Well, tell us where this cave is. He looks happy-ish. Yeah, he's happy.
Thank you. Momo happy. Now follow Momo. Momo show his secret to Kate.
Oh no. Sounds illegal. Enough we want to see this. And... okay. He's gone. He went this way. Let's keep up with the kid though. It's a bra's gone. Why are you stopping, girl? Where did he go though? Oh no. Oh no. Must have gone this way. There he is. It's still sticking out. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, you keep leading, kid. You keep leading. And it's pretty easy enough to follow him, so it's not a problem. He runs up ahead a bit. No problem whatsoever. There he is. Oh, that locked thing. Yeah, I forgot about this locked gate. Guess he has, oh, he's got the key. Aha! Progress hype. Very good time saving fear assist as well. There's only one way to go. Yeah. Interesting looking place. Up we go. Ah, this is a long ass path. Scenic though. A very scenic path. Oh. Oh. Must be some serious secret. Guess it's towards the cave though, right? So big enough secret, I suppose. Might be able to get this mammoth. I'll turn this over now because it's not going to be any. Unless this was a thing.
It's a shame this boat's been left to rot. Now it's full of holes.
So, hand protection didn't really work, did it?
It's a shame.
Maybe that's the way to the cave as well. Which means very unfortunate for us. There's a secret hideaway, I guess.
There you are, Momo. This is some walk you've taken me on. I've got to say, though, it sure is mighty pretty.
Momo come here often. Momo like make splash in water.
Alright, there might be more open to questioning now.
So you reckon the cave that Hans and Anna found is round here? You wouldn't know where it is exactly, would you?
Cave disappear. Anna say nobody find it. Disappear. Psst. Like magic.
Caves don't go disappearing like that. It must be hidden by something. That's all.
Momo like playing hide and seek.
I think that's just as well.
Okay, Anna.
Tell me, Momo, did you come here a lot with Anna?
Mm-hmm. Anna like Momo. Anna like Hans. Anna on journey.
Yeah, you said that before, kid.
It must be fascinating to live in a village
Same
full
dialogue.
Automatons made by...
Same dialogue. More about Momo.
You are a strange one, Momo. I'm beginning to see why Anna Vorarlberg liked you.
Momo, he... Momo look like Hans. Momo very proud.
And they share the same condition. Bless him. Train.
Tell me, Momo, I met someone real interesting in the factory. A kind of robot called Oscar. Now, he told me about a train. Anna didn't tell you where it was going, did she?
Train! Train!
Oh no, that's dialogue again.
Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Woo!
Momo, Momo, it's okay, it's okay.
Alright,
Tell me, Momo, do you really think that after all these years, Anna's brother is still alive?
Anna always say hands go away, but hands come back maybe.
Help.
Right. Now we're here. What do we do?
Kate and Momo throw stones in water.
Momo, we're here because of the cave. Something to do with the cave.
Momo and Kate, friends.
Indeed.
Because of you, Momo, I look more like an explorer than a lawyer now. If Dan could see me, I don't think he'd like what he saw.
Momo don't know Dan.
He's a bit of a jerk, it seems. Mission.
Why have you brought me here?
Mammoth doll in cave. Very important for hands, Anna say.
Cave? What cave? Where?
Momo not liar.
Alright, let's try and find it then, I
Momo,
guess.
I've got to go now. But see you later, maybe.
That looks different from the subtitle sometimes, but that's fine. That's completely fine. Is that the cave there? Oh, it's not so easy. We can't get across though.
I can't go that way.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's even deep. But okay, fine. I'll go along with you. Go along with your assessment now. Now up here. What is this? I'm spraying the water maybe? Oh shit, no, too much.
It must be broken. I've got to get a helping hand here.
Oh. Let's see if Momo will help. Momo help Kate? Hopefully.
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo listening.
Help?
Can you help me, please?
What do?
Help me open the dam.
Momo strong.
Good. Good. I'll trigger some feminists. I think he's only assisting though, is he actually pushing it? Oh, manpower. Maybe not.
Oops.
And he just throws it down afterwards as well. Thanks, Momo. Thanks for that. Thanks, mate. That was great. Or epic. He just breaks it instead.
That looks broken.
Looks broken. So I have to put it back in. Can't do that. Oh. Now we're never gonna get the dam open ever. Good one. Good one. Let's do the broken thing now. I don't think of where we can use that. Maybe he has a rowing thingy for the boat, but the boat's got holes in it, hasn't it? More holes than cheese. I don't know, we'll see anyway.
Ugh, that ore is all dirty and wet.
What did we just do?
Ugh, that ore is all...
Wait, tell me we're not going to not pick it up because it's dirty and wet. Please. Please.
Ugh.
Alright, get Momo. Get Momo again. You can't break that. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong?
Momo,
Momo listening.
I've moved the ore nearer. Be a good boy and carry it for me.
Momo say yes.
Don't break it. This time. Don't you break it. I know you, Momo. Don't break it. You get dirty because you're already dirty apparently, so you can do... This is great. Momo's strength, and Momo does dirty stuff. He doesn't do such things. She couldn't pick that up herself apparently. Oh, let's put it in our pocket, I guess. Where's he going? What? Where's Brad going? Is he meant to just like, I don't know, give it to us or something? I guess we use it in 11 now, maybe? It's kind of a weird puzzle. Somewhat, but okay.
Momo, I've got...
Momo listening.
Can you help me, please?
What do?
I need a hand opening the dam.
Momo say yes. Momo
Don't break
strong.
this one. Should I have saved first? He might break this one now. Oh no, I should have probably saved first. I've soft locked us. It should be better grip, hopefully. Come on, manpower. Here we go. There we go. Nice one, Momo.
Momo very strong.
Thank
Indeed.
you, Momo.
Indeed. You redeemed yourself, Momo. Redeemed himself. Alright. Good stuff. Progression, that's what we like. Come on, it's out of here. Can we cross now? It looked like a little puddle before to me. Literally a puddle. I think we've got access to the cave. The alleged disappeared cave. With that in mind though. That shit saved. Oh man. Those are mammoths on the walls. Right, music, calm down. Freaking me out then. There we go. We have got it. Nice. Right. So I guess we go back to the train now, but we're still missing an item, I think. Oh. Olivia, maybe?
Hello?
Kate? Is that you?
I think it is.
Well, yeah, who did you think it was?
I didn't recognize your voice, that's all. Must be the distance or something. So, spill the beans. What's Europe like? You lucky lady, you. Honestly, I never get that kind of break.
Well, so far all I've seen of Europe is this tiny village, and frankly, they're not very hospitable. The whole case is getting really complicated. There's this surprise heir I've got to find.
I know. I talked to Lynn, who bumped into Josh, and she had coffee with the head honcho this morning. He didn't sound at all happy. The client's meeting him tomorrow, and when Marston tells him that the sale's not even gone through yet, whoa, you're gonna be pleased you're on the other side of the ocean when that bomb goes off.
Yeah, I get the picture. But so, how about yourself? What's up at work?
We lost the Farah Lou trial. I worked 5 months on that dumb case.
I remember.
So, for a bit of therapy, I went to Boomy's. The sale started yesterday.
Wow, lucky.
It was absolutely crazy, Katie. Absolute mayhem. You know that blue silk top I wanted? Guess how much I got it for?
I don't know, 250, 200?
150?
$140.
Ah, so close.
Just get yourself back here and I'll go down with you.
Like it's my choice. Look, I gotta go.
Call me soon, huh? I want a blow-by-blow account of every moment of your great adventure.
Get out of here. Look after yourself.
You too.
Yeah, I will.
Girl talk. You gotta love it. Alright. Much more pleasant than the Dan talk, that's for sure. Dan sounds like a bit of a douche. She just sounds more like a yo girl. Back down a long, long path. Should have nothing else to do down this way now. I don't know if we need to find another thing. I don't know what we're gonna do because I don't know. I've got no other lines of inquiry. No idea. So we have to see what happens. Back to the train. If there's still one item outstanding, wait, or 2 items, I don't know where the hell we would get them. That's wild. The maze, maybe? That hasn't opened up at all. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I still think we're going to be 1 or 2 items short. Reasons. You got there? There you go. Alright. I don't want to take it though.
I don't need that for the time being.
So I am stuck then now.
It's me again, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Are we good now or what?
Why aren't we setting off, Oscar?
I must abide by regulations. Your ticket, please, Kate Walker.
It's just
Don't
a ticket.
I-
I'm sure of something else. I'm sure you want something else. Oh, you took it?
Right, everything is in order then.
Is it?
The train is finally ready to leave.
I am most terribly embarrassed. Such ignorance on my part is inadmissible. I hope you still have confidence in my abilities, Kate
Are we
Walker.
good?
Please
Oh, we are.
return to your seat and we can leave.
Ah,
Finally.
yes. Ah, man. Alright, alright. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Oh, man. Train hype. Nice views. Didn't even hook us up with it. Oh, there was a bed actually. I remember there was a bedroom, wasn't there? What the hell are those? I think they're birds, right? What, they were huge moths for a second. Okay, cool. Which way is he? This way? Maybe the other way, wouldn't he? Yeah, it'd be the other way. Is this the place? Doesn't look like Syberia. Uh-huh.
Where are we, Oscar?
At the halls of residence of Barockstadt University.
And do we really have to stop here?
The situation is incompatible with the pursuit of our journey.
What are you waiting for then? Wind them up, find a way. There must be some sort of train winding thing just laying around in this weirdo station.
I have seen nothing that fits that description, Kate Walker.
I guess we'd better find out then.
I do not like this station. The atmospheric humidity is detrimental to my sophisticated wheel workings. I will wait for you inside the train.
Wimp.
Alright, so...
This train might be a wonder of technology, but the engine's limited autonomy is a liability. You got to admit that.
I am afraid I refuse to entertain this consideration, Kate Walker.
Fair enough.
Oscar, I think that Hans Vorarlberg once stayed in this town after he left Valadilen. Maybe this wasn't a chance stopover after all.
Nothing is left to chance in a railroad network.
You agree with me then?
We have no concrete proof to support your hypothesis. The train stopped because the clockwork mechanism is unwound. That is the only concrete evidence we have, Kate Walker.
Oh,
I was
man.
just hoping for a little imagination on your part, Oscar.
No, Kate Walker. I am only an automaton, Kate Walker.
Okay, you sound like one now. Help.
Oscar, there's no way you could help me find a way to wind the train back up again?
Rust awaits my every movement if I leave this train, Kate Walker. And what would you do with a rusty engine driver?
That's a good point.
Not a lot, I suppose.
Fair point, fair point.
And to think that when I first became a lawyer, I was worried I'd get stuck behind a desk.
Is something wrong, Kate Walker? Is the restaurant car service not to your liking? Would you like another pillow?
Don't worry, Oscar. Everything's just hunky-dory. And you are just hunky-dory, too. Oscar, we have a serious problem. How can we carry on our journey if this train doesn't want to budge? What are our options?
Every clock has its key, Kate Walker. Keep looking.
Well, I hope
Okay.
you're right. I'm gonna go see what I can find.
Let's get
Oscar?
out.
See you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
Nice. New location hype. Very noisy. Didn't get to do the maze. Let's have a quick look, see them. Have a couple of pigeons hanging out. Like a train station was the rainforest. Oh. Let's grab a bird. For some dinner later. First death. Not going up there then. Okay, fair enough. Off up that way. Like a Amazon bird forest. It really is. Bird shit and everything. The tropical station. Oh look, Captain Birdseye. Let's steal his thing first. Whatever it is. What is it? Message in a bowl? Oh, it's a hawk. Captain Scarlet or something. All the cliches. What's up, Captain Birdseye?
Hello.
You arrived by train, I see.
Yes, I've come from Valadilen.
It's been a long time since I've seen a train here. Students, did you bring students with you?
No, I traveled alone. Well, almost alone.
I remember around the start of fall, trains would bring kids from all around the world here to study zoology and botany, paleontology, and
makes
all
sense.
that stuff. This was a great university.
And it isn't still great today, then?
Today,
Nope. Still with the birds that are attacking us and shit.
All these birds in a station. It's amazing.
this is no ordinary station, miss. Oh, no. These birds are part of the prestigious University of Baruchstadt Ornithological Collection.
Respect.
Over the years, this aviary has housed some of the most fantastic species from all over the world. And I am not exactly your typical station master either. This little world is my responsibility, and that is no easy task.
I can well believe you.
And you know what's the hardest? The hardest thing is to keep interspecial harmony. And one day some explorer introduced a couple of cuckoos from the Amazon. Whoa!
It wasn't a good idea?
A nightmare. You know, cuckoos lay their eggs in the nests of other species, right? Now, what's more, they also push the host's eggs out of the nest so that they receive all the mother's attention, right? Accursed cuckoos. Nightmare.
I see what you mean. That's one tricky bird. And there was nothing you could do to stop it?
The faculty declared the bird a protected species. If it wasn't for our mechanical eagle, we were sitting on a major ornithological catastrophe.
You have an automaton here?
A wonder of technology. It's an eagle that's mounted on rails in the air. It passes through and it swoops down to collect parasite eggs. But heck, the dang eagle's been out of order for several years. Impossible to collect the eggs myself.
Why not?
I can't climb up the gangway. I fell off it several months back, and I still have a pain in my spine. Not to mention the vertigo I've been getting. I only have to look up in the air. Whoa.
You poor soul. That must be very hard.
Worst thing is, cuckoo eggs piling up in the nests. Soon the rectors are gonna notice. There's trouble in store, big trouble. Well, I'm worried. Yep, worried.
Guess that's one of our jobs then. That ladder must be blocking the way. Even good of our training.
I'm sorry to junk up your station like this, but the spring mechanism on my train needs winding.
A spring-operated locomotive. There's a thing.
Yeah, and an impractical thing, too.
Yeah, I always dreamed of taking a train, but now I'm over the hill. And someone has to take care of the birds, after all.
You know Hans in? Did he make the bird thing, maybe?
The name Hans Vorarlberg doesn't mean anything to you by chance, does it?
Oh, do you really think I'd remember one little name from the thousands that pass through this station?
Okay, I guess not. Can you help us out?
I feel like I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Hey, anything I can do, miss, you just let me know.
Have you been the station master of Barrugstadt for a long time?
I've never had another job. Now, you tell me, are you in charge of this train?
No, I mean, I'm not sure.
So what's your thing here? You come here to do some bookworming over at the university?
Well, sort of. I'm always looking for new information.
Well, you don't seem to know a lot. And about that train, it's gonna get in the way if you leave it there, that's for sure.
In fact, I'm a lawyer and I'm conducting a pretty unusual investigation.
Investigation, huh? Hey, I'm just a station master. I don't know too much about anything.
I'm getting nervous.
Well, you never know. Anybody could be significant in this case.
See, nobody actually tells me anything, so my hands are totally clean.
I never implied they weren't.
Alright, mission.
You don't know where I might find equipment to wind up my train springs, do you?
Not in this station, that's for sure. And I would know. You might want to try near the wall. So, you thinking of staying for long, miss?
No. I mean, I don't know, actually. 1 or 2 days tops. You see, I've got to wind my train back up so that I can continue my journey.
It's just, if you stay here too long, I might get in trouble. The train should stop, then leave again. That's the rule. Besides, your machine's disturbing the birds.
Maybe you could take me up to this wall? If there were 2 of us, we could find what I need to wind up my train even quicker.
Miss, forgive me,
spine.
I gotta stick by the rules. You know, I have to man the station. I don't want to get into trouble with my superiors at the university. You understand?
Face palm. Alright.
I won't disturb you any longer, Mr. Station Master.
Welcome to Barrugstadt, miss.
Alright. What else was that? Yeah, I think I need to lose the light in a minute. Oh, it's tiring my eyes. We're going this way? That's the exit kind of thing. I don't think we've explored all the station yet though. Some good bird sounds though. Oh, what's this?
I need a key.
We definitely don't have a key, that's for sure.
That looks broken.
Okay. Case problems, contact the following number. 276666742. Ah. Damn it.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign.
Number sign, is it? That one?
If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the conning pass lock, press 3. If you are using the Barrackstadt lock, press 4. To return to the last command, press the number sign.
I think it's 4, right?
If you want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to lower the water level, press 2. To return to the last command, press the number sign.
Start real life. 2.
You want to lower the water level in the Barrackstadt lock? To confirm your choice, press star. To return to the previous command, press the number sign. Your request has been logged. Unfortunately, our regional technician is currently on holiday, and no replacement is available. We will reply to your request within 48 hours. In case of an emergency, please operate the lock system manually. We apologize for delays to our service.
Way too much like real life. Alright. Hopefully that won't be a problem, but it might be. I want to exit out just yet, so. I just want it to rise a level, maybe? But I imagine it still wouldn't work. I don't think it's automated. That's an exit as well, okay. So. I don't want those birds. Where's this leading to? There's the exit as well. I know. I know. Let's see what this leads to. Oh.
That thing looks like the winding machine I used in the Valladolid station. I've got to find a way of getting the train up here.
There they are. Oh, I see. I see what she's saying. Charge it up. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's where we need to get the train then. I think that's all of the station. One step is to exit. Stage left.
Kate Walker! Kate Walker! Come over here, please! I have something to say to you!
Oh. Sounds pretty urgent. Should check it out right away. What's up?
Yes, Oscar, what is it?
A message has arrived for you.
From where and how?
Message?
You have been summoned to see the rectors. They are the highest authority at the university. They want to talk to you.
We're in trouble.
Talk to me?
Yes, to the person responsible for the train.
We're in trouble.
So, I'm in charge now, sure, okay. But why would these gentlemen want to see me at all?
They do not say why, just that it's very important.
Well, it's a good thing we were possibly heading that way anyway. I've got my reasons for going back. Let me just check something. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, we ain't gone this way actually. I forgot about this way. Completely forgot about it. Good thing I went this way in the end then. Completely forgot. It's just another exit, of course. In which case, not such a big deal, but... looks like that's locked.
I can't go that way.
Very locked. That exit. This way again, I think. There we go. Oh man, okay, that's the front, yeah. I'll check over there first. Looks like the place, I'd say. Yeah. It's another way into... yeah, okay. Alright. What's she doing? She's freaking me out now. Don't do that again, Kate. Ever. Alright. Let me save again. I just need to quickly go to the toilet. If I press BRB again, if it crashes again, then take it as a session, otherwise I'll be back in 5. Oh, I need to go wee and stretch my legs real quickly. Otherwise, though, otherwise if it crashes again, then we'll just use that as a part. Hopefully it'll be fine. I don't know. I think we'll be okay. Let's see. Guess we'll hop on. It worked. Okay, back in a moment. Yes. 5 minutes, not 10. Guess it will be cool if oh, yes! Look at that! Oh, yes! Yes! This is wicked. They never let dogs go in vehicles. Finally. How cool is that? That is so cool. Uma could never do that. That is wicked. Okay, so took a breather, took in some water. I think I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for more of this shit, but okay. I think I'm hearing some shit. We're still in a position where if we die, we gotta do all that shit again. And I watched back the videos where it seems fine. It was probably one little minor point of a kind of glitch thingy, but nothing that can't be uploaded, thankfully. Because that was some episode, man. That freaking Laura. I think it is Laura. Because when I watched it back, the girl had a red dress on. I'm sure she had a red dress. Did Kidman put that bitch in there with us? That's pretty messed up if she did. She can't put that in with us, could she? Why would Laura be in here again, man? And is that guy maybe related to Ruvik? You know? Oh man. Alright. We'll be okay. I got some bullets, that's good. Now we've got a whole 4 bullets, which is nice. This place is wrecked. We got wrecked last episode, to be fair. We can't go down here, can we? Just gonna check that. That's not a thing. And these are indestructible. No, looks like invisible walls for us all. Okay. Mark back the thingy. It's a long way, so it makes sense to go to the safe house and try and save our progress at this point. Just in case there's someone in there. I can climb the car. I decline that offer though. Just in case. I want everyone to know we're here. Even if Sebastian tries his best to let everyone know that we're here, we will resist such retardedness. Here we go, we are in Union. And the crows are here to welcome us. Lovely. That's not ominous, is it? They ain't gonna attack, are they, like Resident Evil? You never can trust crows in video games, man. I'm getting a real Alan Wake vibe about this right now. What happened to all the sunshine, and why are they telling me about sprinting? That's making me nervous. Have we got something to run from? Those are crows. There's every crow but Russell here. Can we go up here? I ain't feeling these invisible walls because they're a bit weird. They don't exactly look like places you can't venture to, is what I'm saying. So it's a bit jarring. But outside of that, this is pretty cool. As long as we don't die. Because I don't think it's saved. Is that someone walking? There's all people there. Shit, man. There's someone there as well, look, see? There's loads of them. Oh man, that's a fail. Get up, dude.
O'Neill, move!
Let's go find that guy's a weapons specialist. Oh no! Flipping hell, man. We need that guy.
Mobius members.
Some
of them are still alive then. Damn. But those things are everywhere. Please that guy for info.
Alright, what? That's still the crouch button basically, isn't it? And sneak mode.
Enemies are especially prone to sound. Crouch movement can help conceal the sounds of your footsteps. X attack on enemies from behind with his. Yeah, okay, I know that already.
No. I wasn't too out in the time. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, a few more minutes and then we'll call it, I think. Oh, shit, no, wait. One thing I forgot to do. That one. That one. There we go. Alright. Have a quick look around here, see what we got, and then we'll call it a session. I think we were at 1/3 in, though. Much like with secret files. We can see Molenberg work everywhere. There's a dude there. He's an egg or something.
This thing's jammed.
Just roll off. Yeah. Nothing we can do for that for now. Need something egg-like, or probably one of the nest's eggs, but can't get up there yet. Those damn bears are protecting the zone. Let's see what this brass saying.
Hello.
Hey, baby, you party?
Oh, no.
You sure looking mighty fine. Love those big,
Oh, no.
round eyes.
Oh no.
Just who do you think you are?
Hey, spunky. I'd like that in a lady. Okay, I'm hooked. Come on, Zol. I'll let you buy me that coffee.
I don't remember ever asking.
Hey, don't play hard to get. I know you like it big time.
Listen, kid. Go back home and play with your toy cars and forget you ever saw me.
Oh, burned. Not even matchbook cars, just toy cars. Damn. Don't be that guy. Don't use those lines. That's what we call cock blocking lines. Right there. Self cock blocking. Must be the place, I'd say. Oh man. There's a place. There's a place, alright. Borderstack University. Borderstadt. Borderstadt. Oh, man. Let's wait for Betty. Bed. Natronon facet sataltus something grow. Big library. That's what it means in English. Oh, there's people here. Let's hope it's not another. Hey, babe.
Excuse me. Can I disturb you a second?
No.
You could be a little bit nicer about it.
Keep quiet. In case you haven't noticed, we're somewhere that requires silence and tranquility.
The guy's got a fair point. Let's give him the hook. Alright, how about we use our phone here? That'd be funny. Using our phone in the library. Damn.
Hello, Martin and Lawmont.
Oh, it worked.
Can you put me through to Mr. Marston, please? It's Kate Walker.
Mr. Marston's in a meeting right now and doesn't want to be disturbed. I'll tell him you called.
That would have been an achievement in another decade. What's this? I want to steal whatever it is. Looks stealable. What is it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think we can read this as necessary for a puzzle coming up, possibly. But yeah, that's a lot. And that yeah, okay. All right, yep, that's good. Yep, lovely. Savagon grape, maybe that's what we need. Okay, cool. Savioni grape. Definitely gone in our quest list of information, so I think we got what we needed. Try this side now. Lots of books. There's a grand library of grandness. I'll try the other side first. This side. There'll be some serious pixel hunting here if this is a thing. Jeez. That's a thing? It's a thing. Oh man. One's upside down. Plants and mushrooms. Yeah, Gola Cola. I said I make Coca-Cola. Right, it'll be in our information list, I'd say. Anything else needed? Doesn't look like it. That we got everything we need. I'm back round again. Nothing in this corner, is there? No. Okay, we can get out. Nice library though. Nice and spacious and tranquil. What's this? Where be we now? Oh, not ready for the head dudes yet. The headmaster Tashes. I thought they'd be upstairs. The elders. The deans or whatever. Headmasters. We're gonna whinge about our train, I'm guessing. Hello. There's a door and a dude. Might as well get all the things first. Then we have all of our lines of inquiry there and then.
No point. It's locked.
Son of a beast thing. What's over here then? Another door here. And it's locked.
No point. It's
alright, let's check out this dude, see what he's saying.
Excuse me. Sir? Please, just a moment.
Yes, what is it? I'm not deaf, you know.
I am sorry to disturb you in your work, sir, but...
This young Mammothus primigenius is barely 40,000 years old. Fantastic, wouldn't you say, miss?
40,000 years
yes,
old?
Probably.
That's pretty old.
What do you mean, probably?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, you don't know, I see. What can I do for you, my dear child?
Several...
If I were to say Forest Sauvignon to you, what would you say?
That's what I said.
Oh, let's see. Sauvignon. Sauvignon? I would say it's some kind of tropical shrub, don't you think?
We are talking about the same plant, then. It is a very rare shrub with small, juicy fruits. I found a book about the Amazon, and it says that there are even Sauvignon plants growing right here in Barkstadt. You wouldn't know where, would you?
Amazon Sauvignon plants here? No. No, I don't think there are any. Highly implausible, but you should ask the station master. He is keeper of the greenhouse at our university, so he could tell you more than me.
Okay, a line of inquiry.
Thanks very much.
Third.
My train stopped in a peculiar aviary.
That's the word,
It's
aviary.
very odd. A lot of bird species seem to seek harbor there.
Ornithology is far from being my favorite subject, but I must concede that the station is the pride of the university. It was initially intended for teaching purposes, but then birds started arriving from all around the world. It seems that there are still rare species breeding there and flourishing.
And blocking
Are
our
there?
progress.
Can you give me an example?
I have been told about a kind of bird with peculiar habits. Let's see now, the Amazon cuckoo. That's right.
Troublesome one.
But, I'm so foolish. I can't remember what was so special about it. Just that its behavior is very peculiar.
The Amazon? Where's the Amazon? What is the Amazon?
I'm sorry, my dear, but one cannot learn everything in a lifetime. Specialization is the key to real knowledge. Why don't you pay a visit to our library?
Undid that.
Thank you very much.
Train.
Arriving in Barrackstadt is an amazing experience. I've never seen such a station.
True.
You came by train?
Yes, in a kind of clockwork train with a spring mechanism that winds down regularly.
You mean you drive a train? Young ladies of today never cease to amaze me.
Oh, no, I'm not the engineer. The train's engineer is actually an automaton. I am sorry, all this probably sounds very strange.
A clockwork train, driven by an automaton. I once knew a man long ago who could have invented such a train. It was he who designed the bandstand in the main square. To think that he was even capable of creating such a gadget. He was astounding, a true genius. But oddly, at the same time, he was also almost a child.
Has to
It
be
was
hands.
as if his mental and physical evolution had definitively halted at the age of 10. Can you believe that?
Yes. I think I can believe that. At least I'm beginning to.
That leads us nicely into Hans.
To tell you the truth, I'm looking for Mr. Hans Vorarlberg. He's the sole heir of a very unusual factory. My company is in charge of negotiations for the takeover of this factory. At last word, he was living in Syberia. So, as soon as my train is ready, I'll be continuing my journey eastwards.
Syberia. Syberia. But what was it you said again?
Said what?
You mentioned a name. The person you are looking for.
Vorarlberg. Hans Vorarlberg. Do you know him?
Hans Vorarlberg. How could I forget him? Such an extraordinary fellow. So inventive. We shared a passion for mammoths, you know, and we bonded over this passion. Without it, I confess, I would have had little to do with an odd, ageless retard like Hans. At the time, we were both students. Well, sort of. Put it this way. Hans had special permission to attend paleontology lectures. You see, he didn't really have the necessary qualifications. In exchange, Hans did a few odd jobs around the university.
Your Hans Vorarlberg sounds uncannily like the one I'm looking for.
I'm not sure, my dear. Hans was above all questions of money and business. Just to imagine him running a factory, perish the thought.
Can you tell me a little bit more about him?
He was always a mystery to me. He never said very much, and never quite seemed to grasp what you said to him. He expressed himself instead through his incredible mechanical contraptions. His inventions, I admit, have been much appreciated by the university. The few times we really did talk, it was about his strange interest for mammoths and a doll. Some sort of doll that obsessed him.
A doll, you say?
Yes. He kept talking about it. One day he described it to me. A sort of children's toy. A miniature mammoth mounted by a maut. It appears he found it in a cave not far from his home. The event all sounds very dramatic. His account was slightly confused, but it awoke a great interest in me.
What do you mean?
To my knowledge, there was only one tribe who made figurines featuring a maut, and that tribe is the Yukols. They live in the farthest reaches of Syberia, and for them, the dolls constituted a sacred object, illustrating one of their central legends. How such a doll made the journey from the frozen Siberian north to a cave in the French Alps is a mystery to me. Even today, it is beyond my comprehension.
Have you considered that Hans Varlberg was maybe making it up? You said yourself he didn't seem to have all his mental facilities intact.
No, that's impossible. Hans couldn't invent the story like that. The doll is a sacred part of the Syberia legend. He described it to me in exact detail. Syberia itself is a chimera that paleontologists of the world are very fond of pursuing.
That was a big backstory. Okay, let's introduce ourselves properly, I guess.
To tell you the truth, I don't know very much about mammoths, and I'm not here as a student. In fact, I'm a lawyer.
It's all right. Nobody's perfect. All the same, the study of the Pleistocene period is fascinating.
I'm sure it is, but I'm sorry to say my current mission is totally monopolizing my time. Another time, maybe.
That's what they all say. But anyway, let me present myself. I am Cornelius Ponce, Emeritus Professor and Lecturer at the University of Barrockstadt. I'm proud to say that I'm head of the Department of Paleozoology at our university.
Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you. What would you say about seeing Hans Varlberg again? After all, you could come with me and help me find him.
Young lady, you are very kind. I'm far too old for such escapades.
Please do excuse my persistence, Professor, but did Hans Varlberg ever talk about his childhood? About Valadilene and his sister, Anna?
No, not that I recall.
Pity.
When I think of Hans, I'm always reminded of a mysterious mammoth doll he would talk about so often. A small effigy of a mammoth made of hide and mounted with its own miniature maut. How come he was so lucky? Why have I not seen this?
And I think that wraps up our extensive chat with him.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
Now we only need to deal with the oh no, there was an upstairs part potentially, wasn't there, potentially? Or was there? Guess it leads to the same place, I don't know. Let me see. Looks like it should be linked to the same thing, probably. I would guess. Oh. Oh. Oh, stop. That guy's fallen asleep in a lesson. Just like real life. Nothing here. Nothing here for now, anyway. I guess we've discovered almost all of the screens for this area.
No point.
Let's go back round. This way. Way to the far end, and then through the door again. Let's speak to these guys that want to talk to us. Probably about their anger of our train being parked inconveniently in their ends, in their hood. I'll save as worst in case. Dialogue does push things along in this game, so it's a progression point.
Good day to you, gentlemen.
Tell me, young lady, to what do we owe this pleasure?
Please do be brief.
We do not have very much time on our hands.
As rectors of this university, we have serious matters to attend to, and our time is precious.
I have heard you wish to meet the owner of the train that is currently in your station. May I know the reason for your summons?
We are surprised that your train has not yet left, miss. The situation is most regrettable.
The rules do clearly state that trains are meant to come and go and not remain stationary at a platform.
Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. That is the rule.
We agree then, dear colleagues, that what we're dealing with is deviant behavior.
Oh, wow.
This matter really is cause for concern.
It's a clockwork train, you see? So it needs winding up again. Unfortunately, there is no equipment in the station to do this.
A clockwork train? That's strange.
How very quaint. You mean it's some sort of mechanical toy?
You are causing a hindrance to us, miss.
I am very hopeful that I will find what I need along the wall.
The wall? Miss, that really is not a suitable place for you to go.
Especially for a young lady.
You see, miss, we freely admit that every day we praise the existence of that particular edifice. We owe the integrity of our dear university and the fine education it provides to the wall.
It protects us from harm and invasion from the unknown.
May God protect us from what is beyond those ramparts, miss. Please believe me.
I don't have any choice. I must continue my journey.
Such a decision is a correct one since it's in line with regulations.
Thus, your train will indeed be able to leave.
And consequently cease to obstruct our station.
It says something like something out of Alice in Wonderland or something. Alright, Sevronne.
You wouldn't know if there is any Forest Sauvignon here in Barrickstadt, would you?
Absolutely.
When he says absolutely, he means, of course, absolutely none.
What we mean, of course, is that we are absolutely positive there is no Forest Sauvignon here in Barrickstadt.
Really? Are you sure? Because I read in a book that Barrickstadt possesses a number of plants. I wouldn't mind getting a hold of some if possible.
Out of the question, miss.
Why?
The assistant rector means to say that our priority is for you to remove your train from our station. Your research will have to wait until your next stop.
Yes, that's right. Your train must leave the station immediately, so please refrain from wasting our time in needless visitations.
Don't forget the regulations, miss. Don't forget them. Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. And quickly!
The bird.
That idea of the station aviary is really very original.
It's the pride of our university. One of the specialties taught here is zoology, you see, and more particularly, ornithology. Proper study and instruction should not be limited to books. Observation of living matter is indissociable from theoretical questions.
It contains some very rare specimens that have been brought back from faraway, exotic countries, especially for our university, by the world's most intrepid explorers.
Do you remember Alexander Valenbois and his peculiar bird?
Absolutely. His gift produced some very embarrassing long-term consequences.
A poison chalice, indeed. It must be said the situation could have been much worse, however.
Oh, yes, it could have been terribly problematic.
Alright. Train.
Excuse me.
Miss, we find ourselves terribly put out by the presence of your train in our station and by its recurrent immobility.
Indeed, the situation is very regrettable. Your huge locomotive is very cumbersome.
A train should first stop, then subsequently leave.
Yes, we know. Rat Hans, you know Rat Hans?
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean anything to you by chance?
Ah, one of the brightest, most idealistic intellects to have graced our university. Hans Vorarlberg. I remember speaking to him once. I was still a student at the time. He just stared at me, lost in thought for a while. He scarcely ever said a word. But how can one forget him?
Idealistic? I'll grant you that. But bright? Oh, don't go too far. He was completely incapable of passing any exams. All he ever did was to sit in on lessons, and not many of them either. Paleontology, mainly. He had an unhealthy passion for mammoths, which matched the state of his intellect perfectly. That is to say, prehistoric.
Oh, man.
Prehistoric? How dare you? A little far-fetched, maybe. But he did have flashes of intellectual brilliance, comprehensible only to high-minded scholars who hold no score by appearances. My dear colleague, your hasty conclusions are somewhat cavalier.
My assessment is wholly accurate. The boy was a little odd. You must concur if my father, who was rector of the university at the time, had not shown great indulgence towards him. Hans Vorarlberg would have never attended this establishment.
What about the bandstand, then? Is that the work of a deranged mind? Even after all these years, you are still jealous of it.
My dear colleagues, I beseech you, let's show some decorum. We have a visitor. What do you want with Hans Vorarlberg, miss? Are you a member of his family?
No, not at all. I'm looking for him to clear up an inheritance matter. Is he still here?
What? Here? At the university? No, not at all. He left a long time ago. Yes, a very long time ago. The very year I was nominated to this position, in fact. Almost 50 years ago already.
50
The poor soul moved on once he learned all he needed to know about mammoths.
Ah, this establishment was never quite the same after his departure, it must be said.
You mean to say it was never as bad? All that oddball brought to this university was his misplaced fantasies.
Gentlemen, let's try to retain the calm and level-headedness that befits our position.
Failed. We'll introduce ourselves properly, I guess.
I haven't introduced myself. My name is Kate Walker.
Walker, haven't we already had a Miss Walker? Ethnology Masters, September 1953, if my memory serves me correctly.
Perfectly well, my dear colleague. But if I may be so bold, it was a Mr. Walker and not a Miss. It was Bill Walker, sat this June 68 exams. The impudent fool turned up for the oral assessment in jeans, flouting strict internal regulations which explicitly state the required uniform for the occasion.
Pure incitement. It was scandalous. Sadly, we have seen worse since. Young people lack all respect of traditional values.
Exactly, I dare you wear jeans.
Tradition, young lady. One must always uphold tradition.
These guys are characters. Can you help us?
Can you possibly help me out here?
Miss, your insistence is almost verging on indecency.
We cannot constantly be at your disposal. We have many other requests to attend to.
If you don't mind, could you not disturb us all the time? Thank you.
Okay, mission.
You see, I didn't actually intend to stop here, but the springs of my train gave up, you see?
No, not really. You mean to say you're not a student?
You have arrived a little late in the term, miss. Enrollment for this year has already terminated.
But as rectors of this university, and therefore representatives of its highest authority, we could bend the rules a little, if you like.
That voice.
You don't understand. I'm a lawyer from New York. Or rather, Valladolid, more precisely. My client wants to buy out an old mechanical toy factory, but its heir isn't actually dead and is living somewhere in Syberia. I've got to get to him to sign the sales contract. You see?
Not really. This is a most peculiar tale.
A kerfuffle of the highest order.
We have an excellent law school, if you should ever change your mind.
Well, that's not helpful at all.
You wouldn't know.
Absolutely.
What we...
Really? Are you sure? Because...
Out!
Yes,
Yeah,
that
same
don't...
thing. I had to check.
Here we are, busy chatting, and look at the clock. It's tea time.
Already? My word, doesn't time fly by?
Thank you for a charming visit, miss.
And thank you, gentlemen.
Alrighty. That's kind of got us nowhere other than some very good voices and dialogue. Very funny. Alright, let's just quickly speak to the guy. I think I can get this section finished before I wrap up, so I'll speak to that guy again. He might know about the fruit. Won't bother speaking to the clown. Oh.
Hello?
So, you got him then, this air?
Ah, it's you, Mr. Marson. Good day, and how are you, sir?
I'll feel a whole lot better when this whole business is over and the sales contract is signed. Where the hell are you?
I'm in Barkstadt.
What? What in God's name are you doing there?
It's a magnificent university town. It would appear Hans Vorarlberg once passed by here several years ago.
So if he isn't there anymore, then there's no point hanging around.
I hear what you're saying, sir, but I have good reason to believe that Hans Vorarlberg is still alive. For the time being, I'm trying to gather extra information from people who have known him.
What's your next destination?
I'm not exactly sure yet.
Doesn't sound like you know too much, Kate.
I just need a bit of time, Mr. Marson.
Yeah, well, time is what you ain't got. Keep me posted.
Man, pressure's on. Let's see if we're gonna call anyone else real quickly. How about Mum? She's on the phone. Olivia?
Olivia, it's Kate.
Yeah! What? I'm not getting the call.
Oh, that's new.
Olivia, I can't hear you. Speak up.
Well, can you please repeat what were you just saying? But I didn't hear anything, nothing.
I'm hanging up, Olivia. The line's too bad. I'll call you later, okay?
Alright. That works. Dan. Diesel.
Dan Foster isn't around to take your call.
Gosh darn it, Dan. Alright. Guess we had one new bit of dialogue. Hype. I need to go speak to the dude. The head guy of the garden. So he can hopefully tell us about the fruitiness of life. And birds. Again, good bird noises. Was he over there or here? Can't remember. He was over the left actually. Have we been here? Have we actually been here? Oh, this is the place. Right.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
What can I do for you, miss?
Where might I find some forest Sauvignon plants, please?
No place round here, that's for sure. I don't know what you're talking about. That stuff's from the Amazon.
You know, for someone who knows nothing about the plant, you seem pretty well informed about which mysterious faraway country it comes from.
Oh, well, Amazon, Peru, Papua New Guinea, it's all the same to me. Gotta go. Gotta work.
It's very strange about this thing.
Wait, don't go. You know what? I don't think he was being totally straight with me.
Must follow. Must follow. He goes back that way. Which way did he go though? I'm gonna try that area where we couldn't do anything. Bust. It's a bust.
I can't go that way.
I guess we have to look around until we find him. Where would that bum go? Where'd he go? Let's try this side. Oh gosh darn it. I don't know where this dude's gone. Have a bird up there. Where else could he have gone? The university, maybe? Where is this dude? Nope. Nope. He didn't show where his trail was or anything, so I don't know if we were meant to follow him or what. Or attempt to. Because he's certainly not showing up anywhere. At the moment. I think we need those fruits. So we can get rid of certain birds out of the way. So we can climb a certain ladder. And fix a certain thing. Which then probably allow us to fix the thing at the front. The one of the eggs. I wonder if maybe... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's here. Found him.
Excuse me, Station Master, but I need you again.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
No.
Well, I am. Very busy indeed. But, okay, I think I can give you a minute of my time.
That fruit, sir.
I'm looking for a kind of little juicy berry. You don't know where I could find some?
Look, lady, the station doesn't have any Sauvignon berries, not even forest Sauvignon.
Funny you should mention it. That's exactly what I was looking for. Forest Sauvignon.
Sauvignon, raspberries, red currants, they're all the same to me. And we don't grow none of them here.
But you see, I have just read a very interesting book which says that the rare Sauvignon berry is actually cultivated here in the famous Baruchstadt University aviary itself.
Well, if it's in a book, then don't believe everything you read, miss.
I don't know why, but I don't think you're telling me the truth.
What do you mean? I don't know. How should I know where to find your stupid grave? Go ask your professor, what's his name, Pons, the paleontologist.
Already asked him.
But you're the master of this station, so you should know better than anyone.
Nobody tells me anything. I don't know. Go see the old guy with the fossils.
Jeez.
I feel like I've lost my way a little here.
Hey, anything I...
Do we press
I'm
him
looking
again?
for a kind
Look.
front. But you... I don't... But you're...
Nobody...
I've just been to see the rectors, and they told me to get the train out of the station as quick as I can.
I thought they'd say that. Rules are rules, and you gotta stick by them. Not a good idea to get into trouble with the university administration.
Absolutely. I've got enough worries as it is. What should I do then?
Well, I suggest you move your train.
But it's like I say, the springs are unwound. Everyone seems to think it's my fault.
The locomotive's engine might not work, it's true, but maybe there's some other way of moving the train.
It's a possibility, I suppose. What were you thinking of exactly?
Yeah.
Nothing. It was just an idea. Anyway, miss, you shouldn't hang around here. I have a job to do. Yes, sirree.
That's very coy.
I won't disturb you any...
Welcome to Baruchstadt, miss.
Very coy. Let me just see that. I hope doesn't. No, I don't think there's nothing with the birds, is it? I just want to make sure. I don't know if it was this way or the other way. I think it was the other way, actually. Yeah, it's the other way. Just got to make sure. It was on this side was the birds at? Where the birds at? This must be on the other side. Shit, the other side. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Right, sure this doesn't work, but just want to make sure. I think I tried it already, actually. I think we need to give them some fruit or something. Yeah. Okay. Let's talk to the old geezer again, so I'll see what he says, see if he says anything new. Does seem like a bit of a runaround though, in all fairness. They're sending us round the bend. Come on, lady. Get going. And in we go. Have to do every step, it seems. This way, I think he was.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again.
What is it you want to know, miss?
Them fruits.
You wouldn't know where the forest Sauvignon plants are kept in Barkstadt, would you?
Why do you think there are Sauvignon plants here?
I read about it in a book at the library.
Try going to see the station master. If such a shrub exists, he will have a better idea than anyone.
It's actually he who sent me to you.
Yeah.
I thought it a little strange, but he definitely said ask the paleontologist. You're the only one here, aren't you?
Yes, yes indeed. What a strange way to behave. Well, I think he must have made a mistake, that's all. Nobody tells me anything here. Maybe you should ask the rectors. After all, they are in charge of the university.
Oh my.
All right, thanks.
Circles.
I'll leave you...
Sorry?
Circles. This is a good quest. You go ask him, go ask her, no, go ask him, ask her. No, ask her, no, ask her. It's up to drawing to a conclusion this quest of the berries. Bird berries. As opposed to blueberries. Or blackberries even.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little problem, a little problem. Everyone has little problems now, you know.
They are kept to oneself, and they don't stop the world from turning.
Nor trains from leaving stations.
These guys.
Are you sure there are no Amazon Sauvignon plants in Barkstadt? Because I have just interviewed the station master and the paleontologist, and what they said really didn't convince me that there wasn't any here.
We are quite definite on this point. There are no Sauvignon plants growing in Barokstadt.
You see, miss, the Amazon Forest Sauvignon is a rare shrub that requires very special conditions for growth.
That's right. Conditions that are very hard to reproduce, believe you me.
Difficult, but not impossible. Fortunately, our garden has proved very successful.
Your garden? So, there is a garden in Barokstadt?
Oh, the garden. Well, if there was one, it would be only a little garden hidden behind the station. But our station master would be very proud of it.
He would take very good care of it, too. Everything would grow marvelously if we were able to cultivate it at all, and it would be all down to his gardening prowess.
And we would be proud as punch. And we wouldn't forget the role the paleontologist might play in this.
What's the paleontologist got to do with it all?
Without him and without his laboratory, how would we make the wine, do you think?
And it would be good wine indeed, my dear colleagues, would it not?
Oh, yes, a delightful balm to soothe away our long hours of toil and our heavy responsibilities.
We would wait impatiently every year for the arrival of the year's produce.
So, if I have understood you correctly, there are indeed Sauvignon plants in Barokstadt. They are cultivated in a garden behind the station, then turned into wine by the paleontologist's loving care, and finally, the pleasure of tasting is yours. If I'm not very much mistaken, gentlemen, you have a minor racket operating here.
Miss, you do go jumping to some hasty conclusions.
We never said that. That's not what we said at all.
We were talking in the conditional. You know, with ifs and woulds.
So, what would happen if I had such a hunch?
You would have to keep it to yourself, of course.
Yes, if you would be so kind as to keep it a secret. It would only be a small local concern, producing barely a few bottles every year.
That's right. Nothing so grandiose as a business. Otherwise, we'd be liable to be fined. So, we can't count on your discretion, can't we?
Don't worry, I have no intention at all of getting messed up in anything.
What about the berries, though?
Can you
Miss your
We cannot... If you...
You see, I did...
No, you have...
Right, same thing.
Already?
Thank you.
And thank you.
Right, back to the paleontologist or the dude, I'm not sure. It's a runaround mission, that's all I know. How do you run around? And I hide a little alcohol racketeering project. Let's see.
Professor.
What is...
I have just had a very interesting little discussion with the rectors. It seems that you are perfectly aware of the existence of Sauvignon plants here in Barokstadt. Apparently, you find them very tasty.
Not at all. I never drink wine. I prefer to make it. Production to me is much more satisfying.
So you don't deny?
Why, seeing as the rectors have let you into our little secret, I even converted part of the laboratory into a fermenting room for Amazon Sauvignon wine production. Of course, I cannot produce wine in large quantities. We have to be discreet, after all.
Oh, yeah.
And what about your students? Haven't they noticed anything?
Oh, you know how students are. After all, a chemical reaction is still a chemical reaction, even when grapes are involved. And malolactic fermentation takes time. Sometimes strange odors begin to waft through the corridors. Then I just burn a little sulfur.
Incredible. Wow. Totally incredible. You are really something, Professor Pons. Really something.
I'm not sure whether I should take that as a compliment.
That's all like the mafia. So
I have just had
what?
And what about your...
I guess we have to go back to the
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry?
I guess I needed to do the help me thing. I don't know. Let's make sure. Let's just make sure.
Do it, Professor.
What is it?
What would you say about seeing Hans Varl?
Same thing.
Please.
No.
Pity.
Sorry?
Same thing, okay. Now I gotta speak to the dude again, I guess. Back and forth. All the stuff like a tipple. But their own little mini wine business. Exporting illegal produced wine. Just like real life universities and schools. Should be able to get them over here, should I not? Or is it over here? No, over here, actually. Yeah, hold on, I just need to do something real quickly. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I haven't bloody saved, have I? All those, there we go. I'm trusting it here. There we go. Solid. Apart from the taskbar not. Apart from the taskbar being stuck. That's great. That's good. Why is it still here? Go away, taskbar. I do Windows sometimes. Hey. Hey. Go away. I get back into the game. Stop it. There we go.
Excuse me, Station Master, but I need you again.
Can't you see?
Same dialogue.
No.
Ryan?
Here we go.
You have been playing with me, haven't you? You knew very well there were forest Sauvignon berries in the station garden.
No, not at all. I've never seen your Sauvignon things.
You don't have to lie to me. I know all about it. You and the rectors are in cahoots, and the professor's lab has been turned into a distillery. You've all got a nice little smuggling racket on the side.
Yeah.
Smuggling racket? Hey, lady, you're going a bit far there. It's just a little on-the-side thing we got going, that's all. It's just for ourselves. Hey, honest.
You should be ashamed of yourselves. Aren't you worried about the reputation of this fine university? The authorities should be informed of this.
But we haven't done anything wrong. It's not a crime.
Can you open the gate to the garden, please?
Sure. No problemo. Right away, miss.
That's how you do it. Blackmail him. Finally, we're in the garden.
There you are. Please feel free to visit the garden at your leisure. And there was just one thing. I'm not a liar. Not really. Just mum's the word. There is the reputation of the university to think about. And I have superiors, and I have to do what I can.
I understand. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I was gonna steal some
thanks,
berries.
miss.
Now you get out. Ooh, quite the view. Let's check out the illegal smuggling operation. Oh, here we go. Now we have the berries. Oh. Do you need any more?
I don't need that for the time being.
Alright, I guess that's all we need. So I'm not sure if that means now we can just give it to the birds or and they'll get out of the way maybe. I think that's what the book was alluding to. A big ass long reading book. I ad-libbed. Let's see. Yeah. I don't want to save again though, just in case something happens. Something crazy. Get out of the way. Bunch of bums. I just keep them busy for rest of the task. Let's get up here. Oh, here we go. I think we need one of these, if we may.
Impossible to reach it.
Gosh darn it, what about the hook? Damn it. Damn it. Can't be as goofy as that. Gosh darn it. Need something or attach something to something. Or if we can grab this something. I'm out of ideas though, I'll be honest. I don't remember any other screens or anything. Unless I'm missing the, this is a pixel hunt again. Actually, I'm stuck here. I think. I can go speak to the people, see if there's anything new, but otherwise, no idea. It's got to be a pixel thing we're missing. We've got nothing long that we can pick up or attach to, so unless someone's got some new... Unless someone's got some new ideas here, it's not going to work out for us. You want any more of this stuff while we're here? I mean, while we're here, might as well grab it now. Let's see if she will. She said she didn't need any more right now, as opposed to any more full stop, so I don't know. If we have to grab it now, it's best to do it now. I'm guessing she probably doesn't need it at all anymore now, but still.
I don't need that.
Yeah. I figured as much. Let's see, has he gone back to his original position now, maybe? No, he's still on the bridge, I guess. This has gone for a full-blown break. Permanent break.
Yeah, miss.
Ah, yes, see.
Please, excuse me.
This might be
Yes?
need.
You know, I want to apologize for our little misunderstanding. I brought you a bottle of wine. Barakstadt Sauvignon. Very good year. Let me know what you think.
I'm very touched. Thank you.
Good luck on your journey, lady.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
Let's all check.
What can I do for you, miss?
All these birds.
This is no
Same
ordinary.
dialogue.
I can well believe you. It wasn't. I see. You haven't.
Oh,
why not? You.
Worse than.
Help.
I feel like I've lost my.
Hey.
Mission.
I've just been to see the rectors, and.
Well.
It's a.
Okay.
I won't disturb you.
Welcome to.
I don't think the bottle's gonna get us. I don't think the bottle's gonna get us any further, other than maybe the rectors will like it, since they're alcoholics. Let's see. Especially if it would have been a good year. What are they going to give us though? We need something to grab something. Something to grab that egg. Tough call. Instinctively, I'm gonna go to the rectors first. They do like a good year. Let's see. Damn it. Damn it.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing you again.
A little problem.
They are.
No.
Man.
Can you possibly help me out here?
Miss,
We cannot.
If you.
You see.
No, not.
You have arrived a little late.
But
You don't understand.
Not really.
A kaffa.
We have.
Here we are.
Already?
Thank you.
And thank.
Alright, so the wine is not for them. I mean, it's always meant to throw it. That'd be kind of. That seemed kind of goofy. To just throw it at the nest or whatever. I don't know. When you break the egg, potentially doing that. So I don't know. Doesn't seem right, but let's knock out the other possibilities first. Oh, no way there. Don't do that. I don't want to do that. Because, he doesn't care either. How am I supposed to do this wine? Now Az is confused. He wants a bottle of freaking wine. It's not for the door puzzle. That needs an egg. Bottle of wine. That'd be kind of stupid if it was throwing at the thing we can't reach. That'd be pretty dumb, I'd say. Unless she's gonna do something else with it that I'm not thinking of. I don't know. if this doesn't work out, I think I'll use an assist. But I think it's going to be either something I'm missing in terms of something to click, or unless it happens to be that we didn't speak to that one guy. Which way was the birds again? This way? I don't think that's right. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Which way is the birds for all? Maybe they are that way. Gosh darn it. Or the ladder, I should say. Damn it, it's not right. Darn. Maybe it's the other side. Come on, Kate, you can climb up that thing quicker. Gee. Alright, here we go. It does go up and down that thing really slow. Jeez. Anytime game. I'm not thinking this is gonna work anyway. Okay, that would have been stupid. Thankfully, that's not the solution. Thank God. Problem is, I don't know what the hell. Alright, I'm gonna check, because I have a feeling it's something goofy. I don't know why, but when you have a feeling it's something goofy, you should use some assistance. Trust me on that. I'm a doctor. Let's see, it's probably another pixel I've missed, I bet. We're not even a third in, are we? Going to the long play. Not even a third in. Or maybe a third in actually. We're not doing that bad actually. By the looks of things. Had that dialogue already. Really about that egg right now. This is like when you're trying to... Actually, looks like we're almost halfway. Right, wait there. They've gone ahead of us there. Have you got the egg at this point? Let me see. Has he got... What the hell? Where did he get all that? So you can solve that puzzle with the bottle, maybe then? Strange. Means you must be able to solve that puzzle already with the hook and the bottle. Would the hook and the bottle do it like a counterweight maybe then? I don't know. Let's have a look then. Let's have a look. I didn't think that was solvable yet. Oh shit, I forgot to minimize my thingy. I minimize my yeah, and pause it as well actually. Alright, okay, so we can solve this puzzle. I did try the hook already, so I don't know. I wonder if I'm missing an item still. I feel like I'm missing an item still. Might be using the bottle, that seems goofy. Some of these transitions could definitely be cut a little quicker though. Like we could be going straight out that door rather than doing the down the stairs animation and a double click. Those little minor things. Just gonna climb all these stairs for instance. Unnecessarily. Or most of the stairs though. Which stairs? This one she climbs all up, sorry. Alright. Alright, let's see. So let's see if can we solve this then? It's solvable apparently. Did I miss a pixel or something? Might be the bowl. I tried the hook already. So that means I am missing an item then. I've not clicked something somewhere. That's why I feel like I must be missing something. Has to be. Has to be. Back to assistance then. I believe it to be so. Let me see them.
Now, how about drums? An instrument everybody loves.
Indeed. They solved this problem. They solved this puzzle ages ago here. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I not click? Oh man. I'm sure there's something I'm not clicking, right? Crazy if you can solve it that early though. Not that early though. I didn't see when they solved it. Why'd you go over there? Yes, it's just so that she says that. To update the situation here. And then... Oh! What the hell is that? Okay, that's why. I missed the place. I knew it was something like that. I knew it. Because again, we got no hotspot indicator in this game. So there's going to be times when you potentially miss a place. I thought it was just back around the same corner. That explains it then. That makes sense. Oh, need to pause that shit. Alright, there we go. That would explain it. A whole section, a whole bunch of people and everything missed. And that explains everything. Not easy to tell, so I don't feel so bad about that one either. I think I've been so far able to choose the right time to know when to have a look. Because it tends to, in this game, I'd say the puzzles are pretty decent. It just tends to be stuff like that that's going to cause you problems where you're like, oh, there's a section that I missed or something I didn't click. There's no indicators, so pixel hunting kind of thing. I thought we came from around here already. That's what's weird about it. That's what's strange about that whole thing. There you go. There you freaking go. assuming this is the case here, because just talking to people. Oh,
Hey there! On the boat!
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle!
oh no.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
Yeah, birds.
Have you gone down to take a look around the station yet? It's amazing. You know, it's full of exotic birds.
Mais tu moi girl? Ja. Ja, mit plaisir.
We no leave boat. Husband is land sick.
Wow. What do you think of our train?
It must be really neat to travel by river.
Oh, schlechte Boot. Eine vergette das Grund. Für mich, locker ist fantastic. Eine kleine Rot mit Ustet, okay. You guide.
Excuse me?
My husband say he like his barge and he not like your train. Too noisy. If you want to travel in tin can, you
That
stay
doesn't sound
in
like what you
tin
said.
can.
No
Sure.
way. No way. It sounds like a cartoon character, yeah. I think he's saying something else he said about you guide. I think that's I think he's been a bit of a perv, if I'm gonna guess. Do you guys know Hans?
You must really get to see the countryside. Do you know New
Cartoon
York at all?
dinosaur. Just noticed
We no understand.
Cartoon dinosaur.
I'm looking for a funny little man who is supposed to live in Syberia. Can you imagine that? Syberia. I expect you've already been there.
Sie frage komme to Syberia?
Siberia. No. Too cold. Barge no break ice.
Makes sense. Let's introduce ourselves.
My name is Kate Walker, and I'm a lawyer. I'm in charge of this train. This situation is really very new to me.
Lawyer. Good job. Earn lot of money.
Uh-oh.
A lot? A lot? No, I wouldn't go that far. But I can't really complain, I guess. There's worse.
Lawyer always ask a lot of money.
Oh, boy.
Can we change the subject, please? I really don't want to go down this road.
Okay, can you help us?
I have a little problem with my train. It's kind of broken. I've absolutely got to get it out of the station. Do you think you could tow it over to the wall with your barge?
Lock closed. Barge blocked.
But if the locks were open, would it be okay to tow my train then?
Porke no. More money for that werk.
Money.
Da, is possible. My husband say we help you if you give money.
Right. And how much do you want?
Cinquante.
He want $150.
Oh, my word.
$150? I don't have that much.
No money, no barge.
Let me offer you $75.
Nay, $125.
Out of the question. $100 and not a dime more.
Correct. You have barge for $100.
Great. Now, don't move. I'll be back as quick as possible with the money.
We have that? Was that the mission part?
I just met with the university rectors, and they ordered me to remove my train out of their station. I mean, it's a total joke. How do you remove a train that can't move in the first place? You don't have any ideas, do you?
We know nothing of train. You up your own creek.
Wow.
Your generosity warms my heart.
What's money thing?
It's not very polite of you to take advantage of my predicament. We could have done favors for each other, for free, out of solidarity.
That will work.
Father, Allah speak not full. Money, ja, break full.
Excuse me?
My husband say need money for leave. $100 not lot for fancy lady like you.
Oh,
How would you know a fancy lady like me, really? I'll leave you to it. I won't disturb you again.
How do we get this money? How about a bottle of wonderful Slovenia, huh? That's not helping my situation, by the way. I just have to open up that damn thing. I really need a hotspot check thing. Alright, so we kind of got an arrangement with him. I'm going to presume that she's just going to magic the money when the time comes. Maybe she'll go to an ATM in a cutscene or something. But I I'm still no closer to figuring out how to do certain things, unfortunately. It's most unfortunate. Is it this way, the thing? Yeah, it's this thing here. I must try things. So it was 2766 6742. 27666742. Mixed Topher, thank you for that massive, huge, crazy 37 viewers host, even though I'm fading away. And at the end of the thing. Thank you much, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey there, Lord Gregorius as well. Hi there guys. I'm massively at sleepy point, but I will say hi in person. That's a big one, so let me see. What's my buttons? This one? This one? Thank you guys, thank you. What's up? What was you playing there, Mixed Topher? What's up, Cosmo? Hi there. What was you guys entertained with previously then? I'm just trying to figure out how to get our train out of here at the moment. So yeah, I had the light and everything off to rest my eyes because it gets a little bit after a few hours. So yeah, we've been going about what, 6 hours altogether, apart from the cut in between. 3 hours currently. So yeah. So favorite part of the game. Favorite part of the game? Well, this game has got some good voice acting, good story and stuff going on. Some good scenes, especially for a 2002 game. It looks pretty nice still. Like, you know, these adventure games are good fun, as long as the puzzles don't destroy you too much. 7 hours total, yeah, 7 hours total altogether. Doom is having trouble loading for me. Oh no, should be working. Oh no, a mixer is over there. Let me see. I shall check. I'll check while looking at this thing here. Even bust it open with this maybe. Nah, it's not having it. Let me see real quickly. Because mixers often mixly quiet, if you'll excuse the pun. So I don't normally know what's going on over there. How do I even see my own thing on this mobile? Oh, I'm not even signed in on the mobile app. That's great. That's fantastic. I have to click out. Let me check. Let's see what's going on with Mix. Hold on a second, I've got black screens. Click back in. There we go. Give me a second. Let's check here. Let's check. Put the music on while I check. Alright, mix. Oh no, it's gonna put me back in again. I'm on Windows with the thingy. That's the problem with full screen apps. They do this silly stuff. Alright, here we go. So let's just go on. Should be fine over there. I normally have problems with it. Let's view. Why does it say 18 plus? That's the part that's wrong, the 18 plus bit. Yeah, it's working on my end. Oh, hold up. Okay, so did this is interesting. Did Mixer used to give quality options at all? I only see 1080p, so maybe that's what it is. I think that's what it might be. I don't know, did Mixer, I don't even know, did Mixer used to have options on there? Because I just see 1080p. I used to be a Twitch only thing that used to force you to have only 1080p. So it might be that. 4 million. No, it's 1080p, it's normal 6,000. So it might be that. Because I think most people do 720p unless they have a bit rate option choices, which might be a partner only thing, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought Mixer always had the option to select your quality. Because Twitch has been giving me options. And it still has options on Twitch. That's weird that Mixer doesn't have that. Did they remove it? Brain fog, okay, yeah. I mean, I'm looking at it now, it looks fine, so I don't know. Yeah. Alright. They did Nomad as well, so. So anyway, what was you guys watching previously? What was Mixtofa playing for you guys there? Or was it an IRL or something? Hopefully it behaves itself, you know. I don't know how these things are over there sometimes, because sometimes you have the technical issues, but hopefully it behaves itself. Alright, let's see if I can go back in here. It is gonna freak out a little when I switch back. It doesn't go into encode and overloaded, but once it's steady, it's fine again. Should be fine. Oh, GoldenEye, Rogue Agent. Oh, that's a retro, isn't it? It's a nice retro one. Nice. Yeah, I think I switched over. Previously I was in the Syberia category and I switched over to the retro category in Mixer, so that's maybe how you guys found the broadcast here. So yeah, we're stuck in this burst at University Station. It's kind of like an Avery station. I'm sure most of you guys are probably familiar with this. No problem, Nomad. Yeah, thanks, man. Sorry it's chopping up in that. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I thought they had quality options, but I guess not. Maybe they've changed it for that, so that it's for maybe they've changed it so that it's for partners or something. I don't know. Kind of weird. I've never noticed it not to have it. Yeah. I mean, another thing to investigate. Okay, so it doesn't care about our hook here. I think I need to open up the thing, Imajiggy. The water thing. We tried pushing it up already. That didn't work out, so I'm gonna try calling the number again. And this time we'll do I think it was lower before. I think we'll try raising. But I have a feeling I'm gonna have to take some aid from my video that I've been looking at here and there when I get stuck. Which has mostly been when we're missing something that we haven't clicked, because there's no hotspot checks in this game here. So I'm just going to check this number again. Alright, 276666742. 276666742. 6666742. Unfortunately, she doesn't save these random numbers.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start,
so it's like a real call center. You have to actually, is it number sign? Yeah. You have to actually press buttons and such.
If you are using
it's like
the
real life.
Altenburg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2.
So we want to be pressing.
If you are using the Koningpass lock, press
4.
3. If you are using the Barrackstadt lock, press 4.
I think.
To return to the last command, press the number sign.
Okay. Oh, numbers. Did I press the right? Wait, 4. Wrong thing. There we go.
If you want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to lower the water level, press 2.
The last time I pressed 2, it said that the guy won't be available till like next week or something. So I'm guessing it's going to say the same thing.
You want to raise the water level in the Barrackstadt
Which
lock?
we're going to get the
To confirm your choice,
we're going to get the guys on holiday.
To return to the previous command, press the number sign.
Star.
Your request has been logged.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, our regional technician is currently
Rejected
on
again.
holiday, and no replacement is available. We will reply to...
Alright, it's not that. I'm sure many of you are familiar with this game anyway. Because it was a 2002 game, so... I completed it years and years and years ago, but I remember very little. So that's not helping me much. But, yeah, I might be stuck here. So we may be looking at our trusty walkthrough in a second. I'm guessing potentially there's again some path that I'm missing. Because that last path with the I'd missed throughout the whole area until now. So it's probably another path. Hopefully it's as simple as that. And it's not a case of me just failing again. But, yeah, I think we're gonna consult our guide. I'm stuck. Unless anyone knows in this case. On this occasion. But let me save. I haven't saved in a bit. Just in case something freaks out. Right. Alt tab time's gonna freak out for a few seconds. I'm on the same computer on this occasion. It's gonna go back in apparently. There we go. Alright. Let me check for missing a click again. I'll get the tunes going while I look. Alright. Let's see. So, done all this already. They want $1, so they're gonna squeeze us for $100. Had to squeeze us for 150 at first. But it's not that. Maybe this is a case of talking to him again. We spoke to that guy, tried to hit on her. Don't be that guy. Not the way to hit on the ladies. Unless you wanna perma cock block. Been here already, unless something's changed. Spoke to that guy, said to be quiet. Spoke loud. Didn't grab that thing in this one actually. What was that thing we grabbed? I think it was a book. We grabbed the book up here already. Must be a place. I need to see this guy's inventory though. Guy or gal's inventory. I'm not sure if he's got items at this point. Or she's got items at this point. Might just be a case of speaking to people again. Okay, so it's after we got... Oh, yeah, it's alright. We got the thing about this sovereign way racketing wine business they got going on. This should be the same dialogue. And then you ask him about the wine. Yeah, it's shady. And it's difficult to just skip a lot. It's hard to say. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's when we got the call back from the boss, who's not happy with us at all. So essentially, if you don't know, we're trying to get a signature for a transfer of assets of a business that's in serious debt from a toy company that would be considered basically the equivalent of a American toy company that would be equivalent of, say, Disney or Hasbro or something. She took that back. I just have to show the dude, but I don't know that he indicated anything like that. So we can try that. Let's just grab that and see what happens. Take it from there. See if that helps any. We'll be back in there in no time. But let's see if we can take it from there. Go back for the mammoth. Let's see how that goes. So yeah, they originally thought it was originally to speak to a lady. She passed the same day that we came to her, or the day before we came, or whatever time period. Her funeral was taking place, so we can't get her to sign. So I wonder if we can ask this dude about money actually as well. That's another line of inquiry. Let me see.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
What can I do for you, miss?
You got any money for us?
The sailors on the barge reckon they could help me tow my train out of here, but they're asking for money. You couldn't possibly help me out with a few dollars, could you? I would be very grateful.
Miss, really, I'm surprised at you. Asking for money from a total stranger. Oh.
Right. I need cash. I need it to get my train out of your station, because my train is getting in your way, disturbing your birds, and upsetting your bosses.
Look, lady, I'm only a station master. I got my problems, and you got yours.
Yeah, I think he broke anyway.
I won't disturb you any longer, Mr. Station Master.
Right. Welcome to Barrockstadt, miss.
So we still got those lines in question for other people. So we can try and tap people for money. Just like you do in real life. When you're trying to get your train out of the station of thirdness. Alright, 2:10 AM, so I'm going to be wrapping up soon. Do you want the bottle of wine? No, you don't want it. What about a hook? No. Okay. For some reason, it might be a line of inquiry that I've missed. We need to grab this bag, apparently. We'll take that hint. Hopefully it will help us out. I'm trying to get us out the station and wrap up that way, but seemingly at this point we're at the half, or just past the halfway point, so typically I try and do these kind of 12-hour games in 2 parts, generally. As was the case with Secret Files. I got that done in two parts in about 13 hours, maybe 14 hours altogether. Am I going the wrong way? I know. So hopefully we can do the same again. Since we're at the halfway point, we should be able to. I'm gonna have to investigate that whole mixer thing with the 1080p thing though. That's I'm wondering if that's always was a thing now. I'm intrigued. Very interesting. Spoke to you already. It'd be quite ironic if Mixer changed their transcoding options to be exclusive to partners or what have you, and meanwhile Twitch just seemed to open it up to everybody. That'd be a very interesting twist of fate. At least I assume that Twitch has opened up to everyone, because I have got the affiliation thing, but I haven't activated it, so there's no reason why I should have it consistently. Outside of the fact they may be trying to become a bit more modern. But it is surprising that Mixer's got 1080p only. That's very alarming actually. Oh, where am I going here? Here, I can't solve this yet. I am deep in thought on the ways of the Mixer now. Very intriguing. Alright, so we don't want to get hit on by this guy again. Unless he's got anything new to say. I think it's going to be the same thing again. Let's make sure.
Hello.
Hey, baby, you...
Just who do you think you...
Hey! Hey,
listen.
Mr. Cockblock chat lines. So, let's ask the professor. Let's try and tap the professor for some dollar. And I think maybe show him the mammoth. Maybe he'll get excited about that. Let's try and tap him for money first.
Do excuse me, Professor.
Tap him for some bucks.
What is it you want to know, miss?
Alright, let's see. You got some money, sir?
Professor, how do I say this? You see, I didn't think I'd need a lot of money when I set out. And it turns out I need money after all. It's a delicate matter, I know, but I was wondering if you could help me out.
Oh boy.
My dear, it would be a pleasure, but you see, I barely have enough myself to cover my meager expenditure on what I'm paid by the university.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend or...
Everyone's tapped out.
If we look at the example of Hans, it is true that our university always rewards people who perform some service for it. This is our dear rector's jurisdiction, however.
Ah, at least we've got a line on it now.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
Also, let me check this. We checked the bottle on you already? Yeah. How about this? You care about this?
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again. Professor, I have brought you something that should be of interest to you. Look.
You can't keep it, though. I think we need it back, so...
What have you got there, then? Let's see. An effigy of a mammoth. But this is Hans' doll, is it not? Yes, of course it is. How on earth did you... Oh, my God. It's in my hands. It exists.
He's gonna lose his shit.
Please do excuse me. I'm deeply moved.
Okay, you got money
your
now?
Your Hans and my Vorarlberg heir are one and the same.
This is incredible. After all these years, how can I ever thank you, my dear?
Wait, you're not keeping it, though.
I must waste no time. I'm off to my laboratory. I must study this carefully. May I borrow your treasure a moment?
Okay, borrow.
Well, actually,
Don't worry, miss. I will take the greatest care of it. But I need to study it. You see, it has such importance to me that this very afternoon I shall deliver an impromptu lecture to my students about this very object. If you are interested in Hans Vorarlberg, then it is essential that you attend.
Do you think so?
Obviously. Give me your telephone number and I will call you the moment my lecture begins. I will return you your doll at the end. You have my word.
Okay. Because we kind of need that shit. Alright. Just kind of stolen it. Alright, that's fine. Oh, this wasn't open before, was it? I don't think I've saved in a little bit. So let's do that save thing. Because that's always a good thing to do. Oh man. Okay. A new can of worms. Is there anything we can steal here? We've stolen another music thingy. Anything else? We have much room in our pockets, so... Okay. I think that's that. What else do we have? I hope he's not going to pour chemicals on our doll. Otherwise we're... might not be a good thing. I don't need it in the same condition. What's this saying? What's that? We got stuff. Lots of stuff. Handy stuff. Might help us get the egg actually now. Is that going backwards? That's going backwards, I think. You know, I think back in the day, years and years and years ago, I think I actually ended up having to figure out that not having to check up on that whole giving the mammoth thing. Especially with his fascination, I should have probably figured that out, but yeah. 2:18 AM. I got an excuse. Anything else?
What is it you want to know, miss?
Yeah, same thing. Okay.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No.
Alright, same dialogue. Alright, we gotta go to the rectors now. See if we can get them to offer us some dollar. So we can bribe the barge dude. and his missus to pull our train into position so that it can be wound up. Yeah. Because it runs mechanically, so it needs such. Alright, let's see. Operation Tap for Money continues.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing
Same
your
dialogue.
They are
Yeah, let's get the money.
Some sailors have agreed to tow the train, but I don't have enough money to pay them. I was wondering if you could help me out. For a while. I could work for the money.
Please wait, miss. We have certain confibulations to attend to.
That is right. We must confibulate between ourselves.
Wow.
A collegiate decision must be taken.
I hope that we are not indisposing you in any way.
Kinda. Bubba wants to get to bed still.
Why not?
If it helps us get rid of that train.
My word, that is a fine idea.
What do you have in mind, gentlemen?
When you arrived here, you must have noticed a splendid bandstand which honors the main university courtyard.
A unique piece of mechanical craftsmanship which no longer works, alas.
Why, yes, we have very moving memories of its melodies. We're prepared to offer you a financial reward if you can set it working again.
With pleasure. What do I have to do?
Unfortunately, my dear, time and rust have taken their toll on this university, and our automatons no longer have a spring in their step. You are going to have to be resourceful.
To tell you the truth, there are a number of complex mechanisms here in Barakstadt, and it would appear that we have unfortunately lost their operating instructions.
Your train, however,
real
is
life.
an extremely ingenious invention, so you should be no stranger to complex mechanisms, should you? We are therefore counting on your ingenuity, miss.
I hope that I can show myself worthy of your faith in me, gentlemen.
Well, my
think we
dear
got that
colleagues,
covered.
one more university matter nicely tied up.
Yeah, I think I know how to do that one now.
Here we are, busy chatting, and look at the clock. It's tea time.
Already? My...
Thank you.
Yeah.
And thank...
Every time we finish with those guys, it's tea time. They get through a lot of tea. I don't mind getting through some tea myself. This one's gone cold. Alright. Lemon water for the win. Right. So back to the egg, I think. Actually, back to the train first, because we have a cylinder thing. Then the egg. It's like the chicken and the egg, except for it's a cylinder, then the egg, kind of thing. Yeah. Mystery solved. So yeah. Play that. Get the egg with the claw thing. Bring the egg to that contraption there, which hopefully should fix it. Maybe. I don't know. Kind of making some assumptions here. Some assumptions and deductions. Hopefully we don't need any more assist here. I think we'll be fine. So train first. And we'll get some playback hype. I don't know, maybe it's music. Or it could be dialogue. Maybe it's dialogue. Let's see. West cylinder, here we go. Let's listen in. Let's watch in, listening, and watch.
I have some very sad news. Our father is dead. He passed away peacefully last Sunday in his sleep. I feel so lonely now.
Father had been but a shadow of himself since your departure. I had to take care of everything for him. Housework, factory paperwork, the workforce, clients, everything. And now, today, well, I really don't know who or what I'm fighting for. Times are so hard, and this terrible war is destroying everything. Nobody cares for our automatons anymore. I just think about you returning. And when you do return, I will have turned this factory into a palace worthy of your genius. Please take care of yourself. I love you so much, Anna.
Well, that might be why part of the factory has gone in debt as well. War wouldn't have helped. So yeah. Right, that's 3. We need 1 more cylinder there, I think. Yeah, 1 more. What's this thing? All the powder. Okay. How you make Coca-Cola, I guess. That's usually cocaine though, isn't it? Okay, I don't know. I've not made the correlation why we need Coca-Cola powder. Right, egg next. The other side, isn't it? No, it's this side, okay. I think we can get the egg now. Might actually get this area done before I wrap up. We'll see. It's quite late. I'm trying not to do these late ones anymore like this, to this level. You know, early down, early up and all that. Sell what, the egg for money, sure. No. Oh, the Coca-Cola. You never know. We might help them discover Coca-Cola. It's very true. Oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe give to the sailors. There we go. We got our egg. So at least we won't go hungry. That's the main thing. So egg puzzle now. I think. Yeah. Coca-Cola, maybe they'll break it down into cocaine. I don't know. That'd be so funny if we actually sold that thing for the money. I think the puzzle's gonna get us paid. I don't know what the coke's for. Curious. Up we go. I have to wait for it to go down these stairs, because, you know, very carefully, because, you know, don't want to fall. Here we go, almost there. Almost. We're almost gonna get paid. $100. It's gonna feel good. And then we can sell our Coca-Cola. The highest bidder. And then we can leave this place. As cool as it was. Must move on. I'll search for hands. Let's see that. Assuming this egg will even work here. Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting all of this. Was this gonna do something? What's gonna go on down here? Oh man. Oh, this looks like the TARDIS or something. On the outside, or a Dalek. Looks like a Dalek's controlling this thing. That looks puzzling. Oh man. Maybe just pull this. In this game, generally, you just pull things and things just work. You gotta love it. See? Just like real life. Beautiful. That'd be very intricate to get these mechanical things to play that kind of tune like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. A beautiful piece as well, actually. Alright, let's get paid. And that guy's gonna give us a call, so hopefully he gives us a call afterwards, because we need our mammoth back. We can't leave without that, so yeah. Hopefully he hasn't done anything unnecessary to it as well, because he was getting pretty excited about it. Maybe we exchange the cola for the mammoth bag. Maybe that's how he concentrates. You never know, it's a possibility. Now hopefully they hear the sweet violas out there, and they know what's going on and give us our pay. 100 bones.
Gentlemen, forgive me for
Same dialogue?
They are
no.
Alright. I guess we can say the same money. Maybe?
Gentlemen, I have managed to repair your university bandstand.
The bandstand is playing again. This is marvelous news.
We are really very grateful indeed.
Yes, very
There's my
grateful
money.
indeed. We will look back on your visit with much fondness in our hearts.
And now let us in turn honor our word. How much is it you need, miss?
$100, if it's not too much to ask.
We agreed to grant you the aforementioned sum, miss. You may now leave with your train.
Alright, beautiful. That sounds like it's all in coins.
And while we're on the subject, when will you be leaving?
Yes, because now you should relocate your train as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I suppose.
Could I
out of
before?
Alright, same dialogue.
Here, all right.
Thank you.
And thank you, gentlemen.
Okay. Might be able to get out of it before I fade away. Right, so we've got to pay the guy. How are we going to move the thing though? Guy's always on holiday. Oh, we need our thing as well though. We need our mammoth. That isn't called. Let's pay the dude. Let's pay the dude 100 coins. Like 100, I don't know. It's crazy. I was expecting a bunch of notes. It's a good thing that our pockets are quite strong and spacious. We can carry around any kind of currency or size or object. Where am I going? Yeah, this way. It's up the fact that it's coins rather than notes doesn't sink them. Bring an abrupt end to our quest. Should be unfortunate. Here's your dollar. Best give it to the lady. Always give the money to the lady. They usually run the money.
There you go.
Here's
Here's
the
your
buying
money.
decisions.
I've checked it. It's all there.
Let's throw it. Yeah, there we go. Ace. Ace. And he even picked up. Love it. You can see it in his hand. That's great. Put it in his back pocket. Extra points.
Thank you. Not difficult get dollar. See? You
Not
are a
difficult.
real businesswoman.
I'm not the only one around here.
Yeah.
We pleased to do deal with you. Now, you open lock or we no help you.
Why didn't you manage to open them? After all, you don't have to be a genius.
Ma vor wat pensino
Oh, man.
esto? Di kleine madam. No se sai mar alles non comprendo en allora kaput en andere bordel. Zirs var moi. On boom telefonieren
Time back to
kaput
telephone.
kaput.
My husband say instructions complicated. No understand manual. My husband angry. Very angry. Oh, now telephone broke. Kaput.
Now that is annoying. What are you gonna do next?
We wait repairman.
Well, I don't have the time to wait. I'll have to go have a look. There must be some way of releasing the opening mechanism.
Take key. Sailor always need key for lock.
Perfect. Alright, that's what, because that repairman is on perpetual holiday. I think I didn't throw it in the, I thought he was in the fell and throw it in the, in the
Okay,
lake there.
thanks.
Alright. Alright, we're good. Still got to solve the repair puzzle, but we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Maybe that's what, maybe we'll use some cola on the actual mechanism. Mechanisms like cola. That's real talk. Alright. I have to remember where the thing is. I think it's all the way to the left. Oh, this guy's ready.
Hello?
Hey.
Oh no, it's not.
How's my
Who's that?
day?
Is that Mummy?
I was thinking about you only yesterday because I saw this fantastic fur coat.
Is
You
that
are wrapping
Mum?
up warm, aren't you? I mean, people in foreign countries never know how to dress properly for the weather.
I think it's Mum.
Mom, it's so sweet
Yeah,
of
it's
you
Mom.
to worry, but I'm fine, really. The trip's a breeze, no worries. I mean, there's...
Well, when are you coming back? Frank is dying to meet you.
Frank? Oh, yeah, your singer. You two seeing each other then?
Oh, you'll never guess the surprise he gave me yesterday.
No.
Underwear?
I suppose I won't.
Frank invited me to a big charity show
Yeah.
organized by, well, someone or another. Anyway, they got him singing a couple of old numbers from his repertoire, and in the end, he asked me to go up on stage with him. Can you imagine me, your mother, on stage in front of thousands of people?
Wow, I would have loved to have been there. Not too emotional, I hope.
Oh, too emotional by far, especially as I hadn't even been to the hairdresser. Well, I didn't even have the proper dress on. But Frank promised me he'd see to that next time. Oh, he's such a cutie. And he's got
Okay.
the sweetest little...
I'm sure he has, Mom.
Sweetest little.
It would be so good if you could join us one day. Let's see, when is his next gala? I'm so forgetful these days. I swear I'd lose my head if it weren't in the clouds. You just watch out, my girl. Them years will catch up with you much quicker than you think.
I'll look out for them, Ma. Nice to hear your voice. Lots of love.
Well, to you too, my little munchkin.
Thank God no one's in earshot of this. Okay. That was great timing, Mum. Great timing. Great timing there. Telling us about Frank's little tush. Alright, got business to handle. I ain't got time for this nonsense. We don't need the number anymore, I don't think. That's just a troll, I think. Or is it? Probably. Got the key here now. We have to remember the number of what they were saying on the phone though, maybe? I think it was 4 and then 2 to bring it down. And it was that one. Ah, feels good. Provided they're not, like, docked now. I think that's all we need to do. I guess we'll find out. Let's see if they're cool with that. We still need our mammoth though, by the way.
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
Again? Locks.
Right, I've got it. I know now how the locks work. So guide your boat into the lock, and I'll take care of the mechanism.
Godverdomme. Das ist eine echte ladies. Alle trois, range alle Dingen and obligados de dame. Ach, set content on the route again.
What did your husband say?
You, hurry up. We hurry to travel again.
Okay. We'll meet each other on the other side. By my train, okay?
Ah, yes. There we go. If they're true to their word, if they are hustlers. Alright, good stuff. We're gonna accomplish our dream of being out of bird step for finishing the night. Feels good. Oh gee. Which part was I supposed to meet them at though? Maybe at the far end. I think it's this way then. He thinks. Oh wait, the boat's still there. Okay, yeah. Alright. There's the boat. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. I guess we need to cross over then. Unless we have to do something here again. I don't think we do. Do we? I don't wanna... Yeah. Let's do something dumb. Oh bloody hell. Firefox, I don't care about you crashing right now. Jeez. I thought my game crashed. Phew. Did I just do something dumb? The thing's gone. I feel like I've done something dumb. I'm blaming Firefox on that. That's Firefox's fault. I'm gonna just reset everything like a dumbass. Or have I? I don't know. No, maybe I can't have done. Must be the right thing then. Alright, so maybe we have to go all the way at the other end. That's what we probably have to do. Okay, alright. Cool. We ain't soft locked. I don't think you can soft lock in this anyway. Let's go, girl. Let's go, lady. Some long stairs animations. Oh, there they are. So maybe we did it right. I don't know.
Hey there!
On the boat. Da, barge on other side. You still need us?
Did I do the wrong thing? I don't know.
It must be really neat to...
Same dialogue.
Sure.
Yeah.
What do we do now to tie my train to the barge?
Mademoiselle Takatak, loco coco mitchen.
What did your husband say?
You attach chain to train and chain put train with barge.
What chain?
Catch it up.
Oh. We did the right thing then. Oh gosh. Let's hope he doesn't kill us. It's very possible the way he's throwing this. Okay, no, alright. If he's gonna throw it at us, that'd have been greatly unfortunate.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
The hook. The hook. Has to be the hook. Hopefully not the coke. There we go. I've been saving this hook all day. There we go. Cutscene hype. There we go. Nice. Finally got it there. Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. Oh, is that our mammoth friend?
Hello, Kate Walker here.
Miss Walker, this is Professor Ponce. I'm about to start my lecture on the Yukols at any moment. Please make haste to come.
Okay, I'll give it my best.
Excellent. We'll be in the main lecture hall. See you soon.
But first, we do this. If we can. I assume we can. Now. Maybe. Right there. Still seems quite far. This seems quite far from where it needs to be. That's kind of far still, I don't know. That doesn't look too good. We're gonna need our mammoth anyway, so I suppose we go deal with that. This should be the last action, hopefully. Then why have we still got cola? Wow, that's lots of lines this time around. All the texture lines. Interesting. Now because the train's moved, it's more noticeable. And here we go. Come on, game, I'm fading. I'm pushing what, 8 hours now almost? Oh. Almost time. Oof. Snack in bed. Or be a combination of 3 parts crunching up. 1 part cornflakes to lower the sugar level. And some lemon water tea. A refill. I better save this in case it freaks out, explodes or something, I don't know. Just never know. The main hall was it here? Was that the library? Or was it through the library even? I'm not sure. As what? Crashed twice? Oh, the game crashed. See, look at that. Look at that, guys. I saved right on time. How cool is that? That's mad. I like it. Okay, I saved right on time. Feels good. Alright. Oh, that's not going to be like a problem though. Like, we can actually just, like, go past it. Let's see. I'm anxious to find out. Did it crash again? Alright, let's quit. Something is not liking something here, which is worrying. Yeah, very lucky. I'm gonna pretend it was all skills. We'd had a lot of bits to cover if we didn't save the actual, to be fair. It's pretty yeah, that was pretty good. That's pretty good timing. Experienced enough times of games crashing and stuff. One knows when to save, usually. But is it gonna load though? Or is there a problem here? No, it was a bad. Wow. Oh my word. That really was a bad thing there. That was weird. Wow. Okay. That was a damn good save. Question is, where's the hall again though? I think it just loops around. Look at this dude.
Hello.
Shh! Don't talk so loud.
I'm sorry, but I was wondering if you could help me.
Can't you see I'm very busy?
What are you looking for?
None of your business. Now, if you don't mind, I am trying to concentrate. I haven't got a lot of time left before Professor Pons's next tutorial.
Professor Pons, you say?
Would you mind working elsewhere, please?
We literally found that place and I can't remember where it is now. There's not too many doors here, so they're going to be too hard to find. I forget which door. Was it the thing upstairs? Was it up here, maybe? That's probably where it was. I think it was up here. It should be the place.
Ah, there you are, Miss Walker. Good, good. Take a seat quickly.
That guy's
I'm
still
impatient
taking
to start my lesson.
A nap over there on the left. I think it might be a technological limitation 2002 that they didn't have more models, characters and stuff. Because I think there would have been more of a full hall in this.
My
like
young friends, a very exciting discovery, unimaginable up until only a few hours ago, has come into my hands and has finally allowed me to complete my study on the mysterious Yukol people. Lights, please. The Yukols are a people from the far north about whom very little is known. They live far away, very far away, on the frozen borders of Syberia. This distance and the climatic conditions of the region, which are unfavorable to human existence, have limited the size of the Yukol population and kept it out of reach of the scientific world. The handful of slides that follow are actually the only documentation we have in our possession. It was a Russian explorer who made these drawings and took these photographs 100 or so years ago. Today, we owe what we know about the Yukol people and their culture to him. We know that the origins of the Yukol go back to the last ice age. Curiously, evidence of their presence has been found in Western Europe, and more precisely in the prehistoric caves at the heart of the Alps. This people, it seems, undertook a long migration over centuries towards the far north of the globe. The reasons for this migration are due to the importance of the mammoth in their craft, trade, and culture. They used them for transportation and as beasts of burden. The mammoth brought them meat, skins, fat, and ivory. Man and animal lived in symbiosis. There's no doubt about it. Mammoths started to drift away from the region due to changing climatic conditions, and the Yukols followed them to the north, to the edges of Syberia. Prehistoric cave drawings, identified as Yuko in origin, first led me to the extraordinary hypothesis that the Yukols had managed to domesticate the mammoth. They are, to the best of our knowledge, the only prehistoric people to represent a man riding a mammoth. Today, because of this genuine mammoth skin effigy, identified by myself as an authentic Neolithic object, I can confirm this hypothesis. Yukol forebears managed to tame mammoths. Prehistoric man uses little imagination. He draws what he sees and represents scenes from real life. This familiar day-to-day object is actually a children's toy. As we have seen, Yukol existence was inextricably linked to that of the mammoth. They used its skin for clothing and to make the roofs and walls of their houses. They used the tusks to build the frameworks of their homes, as well as weapons, tools, and jewelry. Curiously, the disappearance of the mammoth 12,000 years ago had no immediate effect on the Yukol's way of life. It seemed that for a long time after, the people maintained their strong bond with the mammoth through the centuries. As incredible as it may seem, the Yuko people have continued right up until the start of this century to feed themselves on mammoth meat and to use the skin for clothing and shelter.
Use them for everything.
Their ivory
ride them,
industry
eat them,
still
skin them, bone them.
It would appear that to preserve ancestral customs, the Yukols learned how to exploit through the centuries the large number of frozen mammoth carcasses that were perfectly preserved in the ice of the Siberian tundra. They have been able to live mainly off this enormous freezer stock for almost 30 centuries. As plausible as this explanation may seem, it seems it is not enough for the scientific community who, I will confess, was greatly perplexed by the question. In the absence of acceptable scientific evidence, we have to make do with Yukol shaman artifacts. The research department that I have the honor to represent today lends no credence to the myths and legends that these tribal charlatans peddle. We have to take their stories at face value, mere tales to while away the long Siberian winter. The legend of the Siberian ice ark is a very good example. You are invited to find out for yourselves from the pamphlet that I had passed around to you. This legend would have us believe that today, somewhere on a lost island to the north of Siberia, there are living mammoths still in existence, a sort of hangover from the Ice Age. This small herd has been miraculously preserved for more than 120 centuries by the Yukol's tender care. And the island on which the pachyderms are said to live is called Syberia. My friends, I advise you to resist the temptation you may have to believe in this pish and tish. The island of Syberia is not charted on any map, and the idea that mammoths have survived to the 21st century is an idle scientist's pipe dream. The Yukols were sadly
it's like a real lecture.
The colonization of continental Siberia, led by the Russians in the 20th century.
The drawings,
the Kolkhoz and Sovkhoz systems, as well as the exploitation, disdain, and humiliation people had to suffer, marked a definitive break in the Yukol's traditional lifestyle. Since the collapse of the communist regime, the Yukol population finds itself confronted with the same political and social upheavals that other Siberian communities are experiencing. There are two consequences to arise from this. Some Yukols have lost their tribal identity and have integrated into the Russian population. Others, however, have sought long and hard to re-establish links with their ancestral culture that was lost under the Soviet regime. Now, at the start of the 21st century, the last true surviving Yukols have gone to live on the vast territories of their ancestors. Nobody knows today where they live or how they survive. Their very existence would be a matter for speculation if they did not turn up periodically at the tundra's most isolated fur trading posts to exchange mammoth tusks for essential items. There ends my lecture for today. Thank you for being among us today, Miss Walker. Please make your way to the laboratory where you will find your mammoth doll. There are also photocopies of my lectures should you so require them.
Oh. Alright. Wait, lecture. Professor, yeah. Oh, gee. That was, yeah. That was something. I got still asleep. Damn. Wow. That was almost as long as Anna's diary. I feel energized. Okay, alright, where was we? That's his laboratories over this way. Yeah. My doll, sir. Ooh, we can take all these notes we can take. I ain't reading it if it's super long. It's probably super long. Let's take them. Let's swipe those. Oh my word. He already said it, so I don't need to read it. But if anyone wants to read it, then there you go. Got nice coffee stains as standard. There you go. It's got like Skyrim length things going on. Beautiful. Awkward turd. My mammoth back, sir. Only 8 hours now? Is it 8 hours altogether? Including the first part today. So
what is it you want to know?
Forgive me. Anything else to say to him then?
You're Hans Vorarlberg's. Can you tell me a little bit more about him?
He was always a mystery.
Same dialogue.
Arriving in Barrackstadt is an amazing experience. I've never seen such a station.
You came by train?
Same dialogue, I think.
Yes, in a kind...
You mean you drive a train?
Oh.
Same dialogue.
I must congratulate you for your lecture. You were right.
There we go.
The subject is absolutely fascinating. I never believed that mammoths could be so interesting.
What you heard was only the tip of the iceberg, my dear. But if I have at least awoken a passion in you, I'm only too proud.
Did Hans Vorarlberg agree with your hypothesis on the Yukels being able to tame mammoths?
Now, Hans was no man of science. His pathological obsession was to find mammoths that were still in existence. Such a hypothesis is somewhat overblown, don't you think?
You don't believe in it yourself?
Super cold. Let's
Mammoths
close the window.
died out thousands of years ago. Of this we are certain. Today, the only mammoths in Syberia are frozen ones.
Do you know where Hans might have gone after his stay here in Barrackstadt?
No, but I would not be surprised if he left in search of the Yukels, or what is left of them today.
Okay. Alright, I guess that's us then, isn't it?
I would have loved to study at a university like this.
No age is too old to start learning, my dear.
Maybe, but you know, the eternal student and all.
You prefer being an eternal lawyer?
I have more important things to deal with. Live problems, not things that died millions of years ago.
Everyone has their own priorities, my child.
My train stopped in a peculiar aviary. It's very odd. A lot of bird species seem to seek harbor there.
This is repeat as well.
Ornithology is far...
Yeah.
Thank you very...
I remember that dialogue.
What would you say about seeing Hans...
Same dialogue as well. I think that's that. Alright, thank you, sir.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry?
Now we can
No,
get
no,
out.
not at all, my dear child.
Except for we still got the thing with the train thing. That's still quite far away from the thing to wind it up, which is the thing. Yeah. Which way? Is it this door? Alright. Here we go. Some of this music reminds me of Vampire, actually. Which came after this, obviously, but come on, go. Didn't want to move for some reason. Which is a very good game. Is the Vampire. Yeah, this way. Again, I'm gonna save in a second. I don't trust the game. After that little episode it tried to pull, especially after that long ass lecture.
I'm sorry to disturb.
What can I...
Okay, let's get the story straight. My train has left your station, so it won't disturb your peace and quiet anymore. And nothing was broken. At least I hope not.
The train and the station made to go together after all, miss.
But, I mean, I thought it frightened your birds.
Yeah.
Go figure. Reckon it gave them a little entertainment after all.
I feel like I've lost my...
Hey,
same dialogue.
I've got it. I found a winding machine. Down over there, along the track.
A winding machine? I knew that strange gizmo had something to do with trains. How does it work then?
I was going to ask you the same question.
Miss, I only feed the birds and water the plants. Mechanical stuff's just not in the job description, okay?
Alright.
I don't think you've been telling me the entire truth, Mr. Station Master.
Now, wait a second. I never really intended... You have to believe me. I can see I can't pull the wool over your eyes.
Yeah.
You're pretty sharp.
Or you're just not very good at lying.
I'll never do it again. Promise.
Alright. We've hassled him enough about that.
I've got it.
It could be that. I wonder if we'll mix with the directors again. Because maybe they got some more information about this winding mechanism. It's possible. Let me save. Irrespective, let me save. Just in case. Just like last time. If we can't figure out anything, we'll probably have to go back to the directors. And that should be it. No, I'm going the wrong way. Gosh darn it. Darn it all. Now I've got this day animation again. Okay. Going back to the train. That side? I think it's that side. This is where it's got much texture lines. As you know, these are rendered backgrounds with 3D characters. And let's see. We'll hop on the train, see if anything's new there as well. Then put the mammoth back as well. Might be blocking our progression. Oh, she didn't do the stay animation, thank God. Let's go on the other side of here. Can we go on the other side?
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am waiting to continue our journey.
Everybody seems to like the Sauvignon grape here. People and birds. Especially these accursed Amazon cuckoos.
It is regrettable that my constitution does not enable me to ingurgitate this product.
That's everybody excluding Oscar.
Train
Speaking
status.
of mechanical problems, there aren't any other hitches I should know about, Oscar?
This train has no mechanical problems, Kate Walker. Winding the spring mechanism is standard service procedure.
Okay, Oscar, don't get all touchy about it. I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, calm down, bruh.
This guy Hans. Bit simple, but he's obviously a genius. And then there are the mammoths. Funny guy, don't you reckon?
I'll have you know Hans Vorarlberg is my creator, Kate Walker.
He's not a traitor.
You know, I think I would have liked being a student at this university. Everything's just so different here.
It's a bit empty, though.
Yorkshire does feel like another planet.
Feels very,
The planet New York? Is that our next stop?
Not exactly, Oscar. But I don't think you'd like it there. It doesn't run like clockwork.
I think this game feels very dystopian, but maybe not intentionally necessarily. It might have been a technical limitation why it feels so quite empty in terms of the 3D models and that. But it has a feel about it, makes it feel very isolating in a way. I don't know whether it's intentional or not.
Oscar, couldn't you just try giving me a hand winding the train back up again?
My incompetence in this matter will only hinder you, Kate Walker.
I don't remember that line.
Always thinking of others, Oscar.
I don't remember that line. That's a good way of getting out of things. I like it.
Oscar, get ready. I'm going to start winding up the clockwork engine.
Good, Kate Walker. Then we can carry on our journey. An engineer prides himself
on punctuality. I know, Oscar, I know.
Alright.
I'm off, Oscar. See you later.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Alright. Let us put back the woolly mammoth. Because, you know, we're still missing a cylinder, though, aren't we? Theoretically speaking, maybe we're not. Where it belongs. You don't want it back,
I don't
do you?
need that for the...
Yeah. We still have some polar powder. What the hell are we doing with the wine as well? I guess we need it for something else. Some other areas. I don't think anyone here wants these things. I'm wondering if we can go on the other side. Oh, we can. Oh, look at this. We have solved our mystery. Right, so then it's the same mechanism, it looks like. Which is this one, I think. And then the thingy. There we bloody go. We are drawing towards the end of this part, which is still part 1, even though it's in part 1A and 1B now because of the OBS crash hype.
Hello?
Where are you?
Oh, it's Dan.
Hi, Dan. I'm in Barrickstadt.
What? Is that a town? I hope the man you're looking for lives there. Are you coming home soon?
From what I gather, it's one huge university with an extraordinary station aviary. If you could only see it, there are trees and birds everywhere. It's so weird here.
It's pretty cool.
Sounds like a great place for a bit of sightseeing. So, are you coming back soon?
I don't think so. In fact, the train I'm traveling on has some kind of a mechanical problem. We've been forced to stop here.
Us? I thought you were alone. Who's with you?
Oscar, the train engineer.
You're messing around with mechanics now, are you?
Don't be so stupid, Dan, please. Oscar's an automaton created by Mr. Vorarlberg, the man I'm looking for. And he's not any old robot. He's a sophisticated butler type, if you see what I mean. He's a bit obsessive as well.
Kate, I don't know what they're feeding you in Europe, but don't you think it's time that you came home?
But my mission still isn't finished.
To hell with your mission. I don't know why you accepted it in the first place. If you just stuck to the middle of the road, then we wouldn't be in this mess.
We? If there's any mess, it's me who's in it. And while I'm trying to come to grips with strange towns, you, my darling, are sitting at home on your butt. I seem to remember we had nothing against my departure.
It was only going to be 2 or 3 days, Kate. Please, try to put yourself in my shoes.
Your shoes. Not only do I have to fit myself into your diary, but I've got to get myself into your shoes as well? Is there anywhere else Sir would like me to put myself while we're on this subject?
Look, I don't want to talk about it now. Call me back when you've calmed down.
I was perfectly calm before I picked up your call. I only wanted a few words of encouragement, not your disdain. Was that too much to ask?
You can be such a selfish...
Takes one to know one, sweetheart.
Okay, that's like, felt like something I shouldn't be in the middle of. And my green screen's just dropped. No! Why? Why can't I have more room? Oh, gosh darn it. Alright. That means even my green screen's tired. Gosh. Dan's a bit of a piece of work though, to be fair. He's a piece of work. He's more caring about her going back so that she can do his business stuff rather than her business stuff, so I just wish she kept us out of it. And the good news is that thing just scratched my television, I think. This is great. Yeah, bunch of scratches on my TV. Great. That was a good drop. Why have I gone out the screen? Yep. 2 scratch marks. It had some damage before anyway, so I probably should change it, you know. I had some drop damage, but that now I'm thinking, boy, I gotta make sure that's not happening again in future. The scratches are pretty bad scratches, but so we'll be a bit mashed up. All right. So what? Do I speak to Oscar now? We're good to go. And we can save up, and I can eat and check the collateral damage on my TV. That probably does need a little bit of a thingy anyway, because it had some drops before.
Everything okay?
Gave it bruises.
Yes, Kate Walker. I am waiting to continue our journey.
Let's go.
Oscar, if you tell me one more time something's missing, I'll...
Everything is ready. Take your seat, Kate Walker. We are leaving.
I'll... Okay...
My poor TV. It's because of the space in here as well. It's just not enough of it. So things drop and things get hit and all sorts. I don't know. It sucks. I need to probably cover up the edges so it doesn't do that as well. I'll find this way to stabilize it. When something drops and scratches your television, it has a way of making you want to secure things. I can't see the scratches, thankfully, I don't think. But still, I got these marks that were always there from when it dropped, because it's hard to describe. It's propped up on boxes and stuff. It's not the best way to have your television. It's just because the room is just got too much things going on. So what's going on? Why we stopped? Well, I'm hungry now. I'm ready to stop. I'm ready to stop and thank all you guys. Thank you for coming, hanging out. Chatting.
No point
lurking,
weighing myself down.
Watching. Raiding. All that good stuff. Give me a little bit of burst of energy. I was about to go to bed. I just noticed that she has a clap. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. He deserved it. He was giving lots of shit. It's definitely worth the clap. Even though I felt like I was in the middle of something I had no business being a part of. Are we in place then? Can I save and stop now? Hey there. Did we even move? What's the problem? Have we got a problem? Oh, we gotta open this door up. We ain't done yet then. I think we gotta open up this thing, maybe. Is that what the problem is? Just not thought we was Audi. Is he in there again?
What are you doing there, Oscar?
It is imperative that we comply with railroad and customs regulations, Kate Walker.
Oscar, don't you think we could drop the trifling details once and for all?
We need an exit visa to get beyond the wall, Kate Walker.
And you wouldn't know where I could get one of them from, would you?
There is usually some form of authority stationed at a guard post that is strategically positioned to issue such a visa.
I'm still just trying to see if I can see any of these scratches, but I can't see them actually. Well, I can actually, I can. Oh man. Oh man, my TV. The bird's done.
Oscar, the automaton that drives this train will be really impatient to leave soon because he's totally obsessed about punctuality.
Yes, Kate Walker.
And it's weird, because sometimes, when he drops all that stuff about procedure, he can be so charming and attentive.
Please refrain from attributing human emotions to me, Kate Walker.
You do realize, don't you, Oscar, that by preventing me from continuing this journey, you are also depriving yourself of the opportunity to meet your creator, Hans Vorarlberg.
Procedure requires an exit visa, Kate Walker.
God, I think I'm going crazy.
That is not a requirement, Kate Walker. Only an exit visa is necessary.
I don't suppose you can help me get this visa, then?
Your non-supposition is correct, Kate Walker.
Do you realize, my good man, that as a lawyer charged with an important matter of inheritance, I could sue you for obstructing justice?
Oh, here we go.
Kate Walker, we still need an exit visa, in any case.
Oscar, don't you think we've wasted enough time already?
You neglected to find the clockwork winding mechanism for the train with sufficient haste, Kate Walker.
What nerve! And you refused to lend a helping hand. Help that could have been invaluable to me.
I agree, Kate Walker.
If you weren't so obsessed by procedure, we wouldn't have had a hitch.
I am not entirely convinced, Kate Walker.
Oscar, please, let's get in the train and leave, can we?
Yes, Kate Walker. Give me the visa.
Well,
okay.
I'm gonna have to stop it, and I know there's more.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Visa stuff and all this stuff again, paperwork and all that, this business again, this guy with his paperwork every minute. What's this? This is a whole bunch of stuff to do. Yeah, this stop it, and we're past the halfway point, so it's still good. We got the job done. Oh, alright guys, thank you much. I need to, because I'm at my tired stage. Check stuff again. Let's play it out. Yeah, good stuff. Alright. So, thank you guys for hanging out the first day of this. Point and click adventure. This that is Syberia. Thank you, Mixed Tofa, for the huge raid again. I think I saw a record number 37. So Mix is always full of surprises every now and then. It's a shame that it seemed to be a not offering shame it seemed to be not offering any transcoding options. I don't know what's going on with that. I have to try and remember to see what's going on. And hopefully it will sort itself out. If it's a problem that needs fixing, or I can fix it, or whatever it is. But otherwise though, thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you for all the raiders that hanged out and watched and stayed through. Hope you enjoyed yourself, and if you haven't followed, I hope you'll consider following. Thanks Shell, thanks JK everybody, send regulars, new and old. Yeah, very much as I say, I'm too hungry to think. So thank you much guys. Gonna conk out now, and if I can find the right button, I'm gonna go and investigate my new scratches on my television. 4K television with burned in marks and scratches now. It's devastating. I don't know. I need to find a better way of protecting the television in this conditions that's got not enough space.